Heyo everybody, we should be live. So, heyo, it is Voltage and we are here with the new Pokerogue event, Hearts and Horses as they chose to call it. So, I see we're starting to get in here, and I see already some comments in there. Love to hear that. So, I will definitely be responding to those as we go. I'll be watching this, we're gonna have a good time here. Make sure that everything looks good. It should. I'm gonna talk about all the streaming stuff in a second before we dive into the run. We got a few things to do today. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody watching, everybody joining us. I hope that you're all having a lovely Valentine's Day. I know that plenty of people may be busy with their significant others or doing whatever they're gonna do. But if you're at work right now and you got stuck with the short end of the stick, if you have plans in the evening, you got some time now, which is why I did it earlier. Anything like that, thank you for taking time out of your Valentine's Day to join me. And if you don't have plans and still decided to use your day to come here, I appreciate it very, very much. So thank you as always, guys. You're the best. Let's get into today's events, shall we? So on my end, connection stuff is looking good, looking excellent. Glad to see it. And we can go ahead and kind of get started. I keep turning away from the mic, so if it gets like a little bit dimmer at that point, that's why. We're going to be like locked in at the screen soon enough. So, first things first, let's address some of the questions I've received while people are trickling in here. Let's address some of the questions I've received for a while. Voltage, why do you not stream on YouTube more often? That has been like one of my #1 questions lately. Other than, why do you do any videos that aren't Pokerogue? That's probably my #1 question. Something of that degree, right? My second, probably most asked question is why I don't stream Pokerogue more. Or maybe it's why I don't play Endless, but let's stay on point, shall we, Voltage? So, the reason I didn't is because I used to. If you look at the channel, I actually do have a number of live videos I did a little over a year ago. Somewhere around there, right? Over a year ago for sure. Where I was doing Pokerogue. I did some challenge runs on there a couple of times. I did an event on there. I believe it was during April is when I did that event. So I did that. And then I also was playing a series on YouTube specifically, which was Pokemon Rejuvenation, which I really need to go back to, by the way. That game is so good. I really got to pull that one back out, right? So why did I stop streaming? There were a couple of reasons, but the primary #1 reason I stopped streaming was technical issues. And it took me months, if not a year alone, just to find out what was causing those issues, because it really was not my fault. So to give the basic context, I live in an apartment and we have a internet provider that is given by the apartment, but we do get our own individual routers, and I'm connected to Ethernet with my desktop and my PS5 into the router directly. I've also upgraded my Wi-Fi past the base apartment one. I pay the apartment in my like rent monthly payments. I pay for the internet too. I added up an extra plan just to make sure it was as good as possible, and that was after I started having issues. I was streaming for a while, no issues at all, not even a single like frame drop, and then boom, it just starts tweaking. And I had no idea why. It would just start randomly shooting up the bitrate, shooting down the bitrate. No matter how low my settings, no matter how clear my settings, no matter what I tried, it would not work. It was very bad. So I was still in college at this point. I was super busy with so many things. I was trying to keep up with YouTube, and it would just made me just have to put it to the side. I couldn't figure it out, so I went back to doing video content primarily, right? I was never a primary streamer anyway. It was mainly just for fun on extra stuff, right? Seeing the chats. So Cream, currently middle of a run currently. That's awesome, Cream. I hope you have good luck on your run. Isaac, is you guys say it? Isaac? I believe it's Isaac. Good morning. First time catching a stream. Good morning to you. It's currently 3 p.m. over here. So nice to see someone from another time zone. Always cool. And Mr. P4E, hello. First time on the streams here. Hello, Mr. P4E. Nice to see you joining us. Thank you very much. So that went on for a while, what I was talking about now. And then after that happened, we, I need to like make this story go faster, right? 8 p.m. for you guys, Angela? Wow, that's crazy. Sorry, guys. I'm a yapper on these streams, dude. Maybe this is the reason I don't stream, because I yap so much, right? Let's skip forward. I took a break from it. Eventually, I was able to speak with someone else, which was my internet provider. I had a really good guy come in. I had someone come in before. He came in, he messed with it. He said everything looks good. Maybe it's this, maybe it's that, but he couldn't figure it out. Another guy comes later, this is in the recent few months. Shout out to him. He even gave me his number directly so I can call him if I ever get issues again, because he totally got what I was going through, and he helped me out. He was a goat. So shout out to him. But he came in and he checked a different system. So like there's another like thing built into the wall of the apartments that controls the internet. That thing is supposed to be a green light. It was a red light. It was completely messed up. And to get the part he needed to fix it, he had to drive in basically 30 minutes away, 30 minutes back, hour drive to come back and fix it. And it was already like 5 p.m. at this point. He went and did that without me even having to ask. He went and did that, got the stuff, brought it back, and then fixed it, and I've had no issues since. So Twitch was always a little bit easier for my like system to run for whatever reason. I don't know why. It was just more stable there. But Twitch was working, and I have been streaming on Twitch. It's in the description of this live stream, and it's in the description of every video if you're interested in following me there. And I'm actually 5 followers away on Twitch from the affiliate program. So if you're interested, just saying if you're interested, you should follow me over on Twitch. I have kind of a streaming setup in mind. For the RPGs and some other special surprises, I'll be doing those on Twitch pretty often. And then for Pokerogue, it will be on YouTube primarily, and I'll explain how the Pokerogue streams are going to work later, so I can actually get us started first. And we'll do that. The long story short, once he fixed it, and I've done Twitch about 4 to 5 streams, I think, over the last week or so, testing it, and I tested it before that too, when I did, when ZA released, and it worked pretty good. I've been a lot better. So hopefully this is the first YouTube test stream since that all happened. This should work, hopefully perfectly like the other streams have. And if for whatever reason it doesn't, Twitch is going to be the go-to because it has had no issues over there. So we're going to do that. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'll explain the full plans later on as we get into the stream. Let me go ahead and check up on the chat real quick. So, 5 p.m. over for you, Miss P4E. That's awesome. Cooper, shout out to you, Cooper. Hello, first time in stream. Awesome, welcome in. Isaac, it's 12 p.m. We're about to meet people for a group project. That is tough. Gotta hate having that schoolwork today. But I hope you have a good time in your project. Hope they're fun people to work with, and you guys do a good job. Not Speedy Eugene, my goat Speedy. Afternoon, nice to see you in here. And Brad Adams, a good shiny hunting. Thank you very much. All right, guys. So I am going to leave the VOD for this up, but just in case, I will probably upload a video for it too. That way people know. So I'm going to potentially do both. I'm not sure. Or maybe I won't leave the VOD up and just do the video. I'm going to record it anyway to be safe. So we're going to do what we usually do with this. I'll record an intro for this stuff later on. But Blitz, IQZ, hello. Glad you can make it early. Yup, I'm very happy to see that. Let's go ahead and talk the rules. So, I'm going to bring this over here. We're going to look at the Discord, and we're going to talk about the, not rules, but the event itself is what I mean to say. I said rules because this is pulled up. All right, here's the announcement. Hearts and Horses. We're going to talk about that in 1 second. Let's also start the recording here. So, boom. All right, so we got the event details here. As usual, when the event drops, I'm going to go over what they dropped, what's new, what's the same, and then we're going to dive in with the challenge for today, right? So, this is the Hearts and Horses update 1.11.7. This is, once again, a minor update, and they wanted to drop an event, so they are updating. I was having talks about this recently with some of my friends who know it, and even some of the viewers who saw the live stream, and one of my theories that they hadn't dropped the event yet was because the Chinese New Year, I believe, is where the Year of the Horse comes from. I actually was unaware until someone told me. It was Noodles, if you've seen some of the other videos with Noodles in it. Noodles let me know that the Chinese New Year actually didn't start till February this year. Last year, right around the 26th, the Chinese New Year started, and that's when they did the other event. It was the Year of the something. I forgot what it was. It's up there, though. You know what I'm talking about. So they did that, so I was like, oh, okay, so that's probably why they didn't do a January event this time. And then we had Valentine's Day. I also said that when Pokerogue announced we were going to get less events because of them basically doing less often updates because the team, whatever the case was that they decided they were going to do less, I also said, well, they don't necessarily have to do an update to do an event. You could just change one minor thing and launch an event, right? So I felt like that was always something for the future, and it seems that that's exactly what they have done here. But while they have called it a minor event, I think, or a minor update, I think they've actually dropped a surprising amount of content for a quote-unquote minor update. So let's take a look at that, right? So they're still working at the big stuff. That big stuff likely being Pokemon Legends ZA stuff. So that's something to look forward to. You know, new megas are incoming. We were just talking about this last night. Speedy was there and we were streaming some ZA. We were talking about that a little bit. There are a couple things here, but there are notable holidays and Pokemon Day coming up. This was, I don't know why that was crossed out. I don't know if that was maybe a note, but we'll talk about that more later. We are pushing out changes we've been working on in between that. There are 3 custom daily events. One of them is for Valentine's Day. I think it's still out. Maybe I'll do that while we're on stream. Maybe, but I barely touch those. I suck at those. One on the Chinese New Year, which is on February 16th. And then Pokemon Day is on the 27th. So we're getting a massive event. This event, as you just saw on the timer, I'll pull this up again. This is 16 days. 16 days that we have this going. So I am planning to do videos or streams, every other day while the event is live. That is going to be the goal with this. So we're going to get a lot of content out of this. Now that another event has finally dropped, I'm going to go back over to Discord here. So that's cool. Very cool stuff. And here's what we get in the update. A new challenge modifier, which is active passes. So I am going to do a video specifically covering this. Maybe, again, it'll be a stream for it too. But I am going to cover the new challenge modifier, active passes, which allows you to have passives on everything, not just bosses. So even the Wildmon can, although you can choose whether trainers and the final boss have their passives enabled, or if everything has it, including the wild Pokemon. And if you catch those wild Pokemon, you get to keep their passives. So that is really interesting. Really interesting when it comes to certain runs and stuff like that. Now, it wouldn't have the egg moves, which is typically the passes go hand in hand, but it is still interesting, right? So there's a lot of new trainer types added to most biomes. That's going to be cool to see. Battle Bond will now give its Gen 9 effect of a stat boost for anything that's not a Greninja. That's awesome. And they changed a lot of egg moves and passives. I know a big one that they changed was Meganium. And we'll actually show this. Why not just show this now while we're talking? Yes, Blitz. I do know it's only for the run. You don't unlock it. But it makes runs where you're catching Mon for a team or during potential showcases. They'll have their passives. So it's going to make it a lot more interesting to get those wild Mon while you're playing. Alright, so let's take a look at Chikorita. Oh, you know what else? I need to have the chat potentially come up on screen. It's kind of hard on Pokerogue to find a good spot for that. I will set that up later-ish, but do know I'm watching and reading here. So, Chikorita, as you see, its moves changed. I used Chikorita in the Legends EA video. I used it again recently. I know that, and I got its win, I think, in that most recent time I used it. Chikorita did not have these moves. Chikorita had D-Dance, and they had Stone Axe, and they might have had one other move as well that is missing that I had unlocked. So, so there's that, right? Now they've changed it to have Moonblast, Earth Power, and Calm Mind. So not only did they change it to be a special attacker now, they changed it to be a fairy type user now. It gets Moonblast. I didn't get a fairy type move before. I'm going to show you exactly why that's the case. So let's just go ahead and pull something up here. And this is very important educational knowledge for both the video and stream side. So here we go. So we got Meganium right here, right? Let's go look at Meganium stats. So this is Meganium stats originally. I was kind of unaware, but assumed, seeing Pokerogue, that it had an 82 attack, 83 special. Meaning you could safely make it a physical attacker, especially with a setup move like D-Dance, and you would be able to go to work. You'd be having, you know, a good time. So that's really cool. And I'm going to click the Discord there. I'm going to click this back over. Put this back. Oh, oops. Put this back. There we go. And then this here. Okay, there we go. So that was something you could do. Why do you think they changed it to a special attacker? Well, the hint is already on screen. It's right here. Mega Meganium is a 143 special attacker. The other stats have changed too, but this is the kicker. You know what else is changed about Mega Meganium? Let's go up here. I don't know whether this is on the wiki. There it is. Grass Fairy. So why do you guys think they changed it in this update? Because they're preparing for the release of the Megas. It is coming. They're definitely on the way. I think they're very close now with these changes. And so I'm excited to see how they turn out, right? Very, very nice stuff. Very nice stuff. Chats, we see that Raphael asked, where can I see in what exact floor will be a gym fight or a boss fight? Always gets you off guard. Real easy, Raphael. It all depends on where you see the first one. You're never going to know where the first one is, but it will always be either 20 or 30. If it, whatever one it spawns on between 20 or 30, after that, it will always be 30 floors after. So the final one will be 170 if you got it on 20, or it'll be 180 if you got it on 30. And it's just going to be between there. Speedy, you said Sappy Seed and Spore the others. Yes, it still gets Spore as a fourth egg move. That makes sense. So, yep, it lost Sappy Seed. Magnadra, I believe is how you pronounce your name. I see you in the videos all the time. Nice to see you. Hey ho. Yep, nice to see you in. Thanks for joining us. Raphael 56. I have no idea what that means. Sorry, I have no idea what 56 means. Blitz, still waiting on the back sprites. Only a few guys got changed early since the base Pokemon could reliably work with it. That makes sense, okay? So, a shame that they're still waiting on the back sprites, but I do hope that it will work out. I remember that the only thing... I was very curious about this, right? I wish I could ask the team directly more about this, because I said this in my video. The announcement that they made did say that they aren't going to use like the front sprite as a placeholder for that. And I was very confused as to why not per se to get the content out. That was kind of like weird to me, but I don't know, right? I'm not on the Pokerogue team. So I felt like that would be a good way to satisfy everyone and then just put in the good, like the real good looking sprites as they come, especially given that this is like a, you know, a free fan game. But that was just my opinion on it. Regardless, we have to wait till whatever they feel comfortable with. But I personally think that we could have gotten that and everyone would be happier for it. Hello, Bella Games. Is this how you say your name? Bella Games. Nice to see you. All right, so let's get back to the event details, shall we? So now we're going to go ahead and move into the, and there's like, of course, the smaller stuff here. We're going to move into the event details itself. So this event goes from February 13th to March 2nd, 17 days total. I was live yesterday getting another video done, so I did not have a chance to dive in right there at night, but I had already been planning for days to do this stream today because I was fairly confident we were going to get a event. So that's awesome that we actually did. There's a new shiny variant for Enamorous, so that's awesome. There's 2 times rate for wild shiny encounters, as expected. It's now a 3 times catch rate for wild shiny encounters. The charms are back. Shout out to the team. If there's an event that drops with those double shiny charms, it is an event junior. Genuinely, it's completely different. After they did test one without it, completely different. The shiny charm is a given. Although to get that, I sure do miss the vouchers. I just realized from last night we are not getting the voucher off every trainer defeated. That hurts my soul, dude, because that also makes such a massive difference. That hurts. So, you know, it's tough. It's tough. But this is awesome, really. The double shiny charms, we love that very much. There's also, of course, the event-themed Pokemon. We're used to this by now. Mystery encounters, they have a higher rate of appearing in several events and of showing up. They have a higher... Let's slow down. What I'm trying to say is you can now find them in those listed events, and they have a higher chance to show up in those encounters compared to other Mon, and get an extra shiny roll. And you guys know we have to talk about the list because today's challenge obviously centers around using this list of Pokemon here. Every time an event drops, I beat it using only the recommended event Pokemon, or at least try to. And then we go on into the new stuff. And we have some banger picks today. Let's talk the list. Nidoran female, Nidoran male, Ponyta, Chinchou, Cleffa, Umbreon, Teddy Ursa, Smoochum, Lunatone, Feebas, Love oof, Chingling, Woobat, Darumaka, Alomalola, Furfrou with the heart trim specifically, Esper, Mudbray, Drampa, Applin, Indeedee, Galarian Ponyta, Keldeo, and Enamorous. So, using this list, I need to craft a team that I get to choose from this list and hunt down the others who I think can beat the game. And obviously, I'm going to prefer using Mon who I haven't used before to beat the game, so that way we can kind of get 2 birds with 1 stone here, right? So I'm going to start making that team in just a second. Let's just minus that for right now and start taking a look at this. So... also, some insight for Pokerogue here that we were waiting on the back sprites. So if you're curious about that, the back sprites are being waited on. Only a few guys got changed early since the base Pokemon could reliably work with it. And so I see that means like Chikorita has been changed early because Chikorita can work with all this setup, but it is still for that reason, still just waiting. And also to my question, I actually do get some insight. Shout out to Blitz once again for this. Definitely a major help every time with these questions. So the Pokerogue team has thought about just flipping them, but apparently variants on existing Pokemon, we have to account for that to reliably port them over to the new sprites. So I think that's like the shiny variants is what you're referring to, Blitz. And then you tried flipping them personally on a local build, but they didn't look great. I see what you're talking about. They would look rough. I get it. I still, well, I don't know. I guess it would be a lot of work to put the option, right? So maybe some people would be displeased. I'm not as active in the Discord as many other people are. I don't really talk in there. I really just kind of keep up with things. So maybe there would be more of an uprising who would not like that. I'm kind of curious what you guys think. Let me know in the comments or here in chat what you guys think about what you would like to see going forward, especially if you actually played ZA and like you saw some of these megas, you know. But still respect to the team for the work as always. We'll have to be a bit more patient, but you guys know as soon as it drops, we will definitely be doing content on those awesome megas. I've been still playing the ZA DLC. Gets me hype every time, especially seeing the new Mega Dimensions megas. It's been a fun time. So let's make this team, shall we? Also, Tempest, I saw you. Was good, Voltage. Shout out to you, Tempest. Very nice, very nice. All right, I paused the video feed. I'm gonna bring this over here, and we're gonna go ahead and make this team. So I did think about this since last night a little bit. I've been kind of debating who I wanted to use. And I mean, if you saw the thumbnail, you already know who one of them is gonna be guaranteed. And that is my friend Keldeo down here. There he is. So Keldeo is surprisingly a special attacker, Bouncy Bubble, and Ice Beam. He can get Grim Neigh. That'd be pretty crazy, right? Let's take a look at his Pokedex. So our boy is a special attacker way more, which is actually makes sense. He's Secret Sword, right? He's the that's his signature move, and that's a special attack. So we'll go ahead and throw him on the party. He can definitely get in here. And let's also see who else do I want to run on this. So I really wish a certain someone was here because I had a mon that I've been asked for a number of times for a challenge, and they do deserve a showcase, but I might still use him here anyway. And that is Galarian Ponyta. All their moves unlocked, by the way, but they're one candy away from passive. Okay, well, I got to come in and come out real quick and get this candy up so we can do this. But yes, I've been asked multiple times for the challenge to the point where they have been relentlessly asking me to pull out Galarian Ponyta specifically, right? So, you know, I have it here. I think I am going to use it for the event because Psychic and eventually Psychic Fairy should actually be really good. Chilling Neigh is going to be real nice too. And they're an event mon, so I think now's the time, and that's why I have to make this video, or I have to make a video eventually on Galarian Ponyta itself later and do that. But yeah. Unfortunately for Keldeo, as much as I want to use him, he is like, he's going to be worse without Grim Neigh. He's not going to be able to be like a real carry that way. We did get a modest one, though. That was a crazy hatch. What does he learn level up? Get my mouse out the way here. He does get Swords Dance, but that won't matter on a special attacker. Oh, no. Sacred Sword is his physical. I thought it was a special one. I think I have another one. It's Secret Sword, probably. Dang, Keldeo. There it is. Yeah, Secret Sword is his. He just gets Sacred Sword as well because that's from the Swords of Justice. Secret Sword is his unique one. And it does physical damage, but that wouldn't really affect him. So he's got Work Up. Yeah. And yeah, I see what you're saying, Blitz. I'll get up on chat here too. Could do the passage challenge, showcase it, but yeah, again, I want to say for a different vid. I agree too, but I mean, I could always use the same team in that vid potentially. So I may, especially if it's for someone like Keldeo. Legendaries, their showcases are going to go really hard in there. That's actually giving me a very good idea. Specifically, legendaries in that mode are going to be very nice since they take so long to farm up the passives for. That could be really good. Hidden Egg Moves with the way, or Thunderbolt and Steam Eruption, that would go hard. Okay, so if this guy wants to set up, he's going to need Work Up. So he's realistically not going to be the carry of this because he doesn't have a good enough one. Does he learn any on TMs? Since we're on stream, I actually have time to like check this out. Let's see his TMs. Does he learn? I'm just gonna scroll this. Calm Mind. Okay, if we find that, he could definitely do it. Calm Mind's a good one. Not seeing anything else. He's not getting like Nasty Plot. Yeah, it's literally just Calm Mind, or he has to run Work Up. So he's okay, but not the best for the carry. Not like Chilling Neigh is going to be. And Chilling Neigh, just to make sure, yup, it's basically just Moxie for horses, which boosts the attack stat. Although to be fair, he has Grim Neigh, which is the special. Yup, so that's cool, that's cool. Very nice, very nice. All right, so we got 2 members here. Then other comments, Magnadra, I love these events. Started 3 runs and pushed 25, just had the charms ready for later runs. Yep, that makes sense. Saving them up so you can get other runs with that is a very smart move. Who should you use for a sweeper in Endless? That's from Ben. Ben, I am not the guy to ask for that. I'm not going to lie. But a lot of the people in my Discord server are fans of Endless, and they can definitely help you with that. So if you're curious, consider joining the Discord down below. It's open to all of the viewers from the Voltage channel. So feel free to go ask in there. They know about it way more than I do. Way more than I do. And then Nathaniel got a blue shiny Starly on his new account. That is awesome, Nathaniel. Congratulations on the luck. All right, next Mon, we have 2 more costs left. 2 more costs left. Now, I have a couple of ghosts in mind. A couple. Oh, you know what? Oh, wow. Hold on. Oh, they are on there. You know what? I think I know who I'm going to bring. And I don't even like this Mon, but I've received way too many comments about it. All right. Yup. I thought so. Y'all want some Chingling, okay? I've seen y'all asking about Chingling way too many times. All right. We've been Chingling this, Chingling that. We want to see Chingling in his Torch Song. So you know what? Fine. You get what you wish for. Chingling will be the last member because he's a blue shiny. I do have Torch Song. I do have most of his moves. Only missing one. He can come for the event, and we're going to see how he does. Okay, so it's going to be the team of 3. Chingling could also be a carry, funny enough. Between these, poor Keldeo is here just to help out right now until we maybe get Calm Mind. But yeah, so we'll see. We will definitely see. We will definitely see. So very exciting stuff here. Let me go ahead and explain the team out for the YouTube, or not the YouTube, for the video end, and then it'll be good from there. Other chats, Pee-wee, you're excited to see this. Welcome in, Pee-wee. Speedy, you're up 7 shinies. That's awesome luck. Very cool. Pee-wee uses Groudon and Helping Hand. Awesome idea. Glad you guys are helping each other out. Any legendary with Spread Stab is good. Endless Carry. Groudon, Kyogre, Arceus, etc. And then Cukles, I believe is how you say your name. What type should I bring every time to run Classic? It's not necessarily you need the same types every time. I don't think so, but I have a top 3 instantly on top of my head. Fairy is my #1 type that you can have on a team. At least 1 Fairy type. Steel is another option. And Psychic. Those are probably my biggest 3. Actually, switch out Steel for Ground. So I would say it's probably in order of Fairy, Ground, Psychic, and then honorary mentions are Steel and Ice. Those are, to me, the top 5 types off the top of my head. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything that you can bring for this mode. And have a variety of that. You can beat it with other Mon, but typically you'll even see that Mon who aren't those types get those moves. Like, we can take a look at, like, anyone. Like, okay, Starly's not a good one. Neither's Bidoof. Okay, there we go. Like, Buizel gets Triple Axle, right? Really helps it out. Pachirisu gets Freezy Frost. Riolu gets Triple Axle, right? So you're going to see those continue. I know Baneri is another case like that. So definitely do so. You definitely want to use that. It's very good for that. I'm catching up on chat before I actually get to the run here. Dreadful Ghost, Aromatisse is a high-key good support Mon if you ever encounter it. The support Mon curse continues, but, you know, it will one day get its own thing. One day. It'll get its own usage, right? Ben, my sweeper, is Mousehold. Got him sliced with Moody Torrent, or Snowrunt, and Population Bomb goes crazy. Oh, yeah, I've done a video covering Mousehold. He is nuts. Love Mousehold. Definitely Population Bomb is one of my favorite strats in this game, if I were to make one. Chingling is very horse-coded. Yeah, exactly. You know, you didn't know Chingling was a horse? It's like, look at him, bro. It's so obvious. Y'all don't see the horse on him? Let's be serious. Y'all see that. Don't start trolling me in my chat. Ground's goated in Classic, and Normal's pretty broken too. I wouldn't say Normal beats my... I mean, I could say Normal is good, but, like, I don't think it cracks the top 5. Maybe it's in that next range from, like, 6 to 10, though. Well, I guess you wouldn't want to do 6 to 10. I guess 6 to 8 is still top half, so somewhere in 6 to 8. I'm glad you got the help, Ben. Awesome. Then Endless Run has Primal Groudon, Beautifly, and Chi-Yu Fusion. Wow. Basically, a nuke duo with the fusion having Quiver Dance. That makes sense. That does make sense. Cool, cool. All right, so here's the team that we are going to go with. We are going to run Keldeo with Bouncy Bubble and Ice Beam. I got 2 moves for the guy. He's also a modest nature, so that is awesome for him. I don't have his passive, and I did hear the idea, which is a very awesome idea, which was to take this guy into the new mode where passives are unlocked. And that's going to be its own thing, its own video, so it's not going to happen yet. I definitely think that legendaries are going to benefit from that mode the most. It adds a new challenge, and, you know, it takes forever to farm up legendaries passives. You'll be able to just try them out at a similar level of full strength. Not full, but a lot higher when you do that, so that's cool. We also got Galarian Ponyta for Galarian Rapidash. I've received multiple comments to use this guy. Psychic Fairy is going to be monstrous. All moves unlocked, and it's 1 candy away, so I'm going to dive in and get that candy real quick, and then we're going to use it with Chilling Neigh. It's probably going to be the carry of this run, all things considered. And then Chingling down here has, I finally brought him out. You know, I've been asked to use this guy so many times, and so I finally decided, hey, you know what? Qingling's making it. He's got 2 luck. He's got Torch Song, which everyone's been talking about. He's got Pokerogue unlocked. This guy should be good. So I'm going to fix up their moves, fix up their natures, and then go get this candy on Ponyta, and we're going to actually see if we can beat the Valentine's Day / Year of the Horse event run. Okay, shout out to Blitz once again for letting me know that there's a bug with the service provider and certain translations not showing up. So there might be some trainers having broken dialogue in the run. That's okay. I will definitely keep an eye out. It's kind of funny, but definitely no problem. And you were so upset they got rid of Oblivion Wing on Lugia. Is that so? We'll check that out. A Secret Sword we can just start with. Balanced Bubble. And Ice Beam. And then you start with Workup as well. Well, should I try Keldio's carry? Alright, chat, you tell me. Who do you want to see carry at the lead of this run? I'm going to do a poll, actually. I've been waiting to try this feature out. Let's do a poll. Who should be the carry? Question mark. And then we're going to do either Keldeo, Ponyta, Galarian, or Qingling. So, I got that here. Start the poll. Alright, poll is up. I'm going to give it a minute. What do you guys think? You get to determine how this goes. So, we're going to see who's winning in just a second. We also got, you're setting out of Oblivion Wing on Lugia. I'm going to look at Lugia and talk about that. And then by the time I'm done talking about Lugia, we will see the poll results on who is going to be the carry here. Alright, so Lugia. I do have Lugia. So you're mad they got rid of Oblivion Wing. I see that it is gone. It does not get a flying move now, but it does have Aeroblast as its base. I know that. It's like its signature. So, Lugia gets Dragon Rush as a like level 0 move? So weird on Pokemon. So weird. Alright, so Calm Mind. Yep, obviously Aeroblast later is its signature, and also can get Sky Attack, but Aeroblast is its specialty. And then we had Stored Power, Scald, Aura Sphere, and Lumina Crash. Did it have a setup just now? Did I just see one? Calm Mind, yes. It has like a... That's it? It just gets Calm Mind? What's its passive? Delta Stream? Okay. I know you can use the berries to give him stats. Stored Power is throwing me a little bit on why he gets Stored Power when he doesn't have like at least Nasty Plot or something. I am throwing a little bit on that. A little bit. Scald, Aura Sphere looks good. Lumina Crash looks good. I mean, I know Oblivion Wing is crazy for the health and stuff. But yeah. Okay. Okay. I never got to use him, so I can't say I'm mad. Only thing that throws me off is Stored Power. I can't even focus on Oblivion Wing. I think Aeroblast is going to be fine. But Stored Power is a little tough. Alright, poll. So, I'm about to close the poll. Final thoughts, final thoughts. I'll give it about 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, well, I'm going to end the poll. And it looks like our winner by far is Galarian Ponyta. You guys know ball. Alright, you guys know ball. Qingling got the 10%. Listen, guys. I know we love Qingling right here, man. He can still get his own video. He's going to be in this. It doesn't mean he can't be a centerpiece of a video. That's still on the list. Especially if it's been commented already. But yeah. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, let me set them up. The rest of the two while I talk here. Ponyta, you need to up attack, but not down speed. Okay, then in that case, I'm just going to give it a neutral nature. And then Qingling. You don't even get a boosting, so you have neutral as well. We'll go ahead and change up the moves here. And I'll get caught up on chat when I'm done. Oh, I already have all these. Have I used this guy before and not won? I've had to have, right? I definitely did. I definitely used them during a challenge and just didn't win with them at the time. So, we'll make that right now. What is Pastel Veil? I remember that being garbage. Am I right in saying that? It's just anti-poison. Yeah. We'll just have Runaway for right now. Does that change? Hold on, wait. When it evolves? No. All right, just keep running away, whatever. Okay, looking good. And then this guy, let's fix him up real quick. Eerie Spell is his main, and then we can run Torch Song, and then we can put on Alluring Voice, and then doesn't matter what else. I guess Psywave is fine, but it's gonna get replaced anyway. Okay, I like it. Let's get caught up in chat, shall we? So in chat, Solid Guy Vanished up with a Chingling, Synchronoise plus Terra Poison. A random Pokemon you find in the wild from Pee-wee. That was not an option, Pee-wee. And I'm not going to bring these 3 goats and then use a wild Pokemon. Not in this one. I'm good. I'm good. You need Friendship to evolve anyways for Chingling. Yep, you're right. Oh, yeah. So Chingling is just going to lead for a minute. It's going to... Well, no, I don't need it to lead. It'll just be my double battle teammate and rare candy guy for a bit. And then I'll have him evolved. And then Speedy had to head out. Got to bounce. Bounce day with the wife. Oh, GZ on 40 viewers. Nice. It's awesome. We have 40 viewers. That's crazy, guys. Thank you all for joining us. I'm shocked so many people want to come join this right now, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, good. I'm sure Speedy already left, but if you are still here, Speedy, happy Valentine's Day. Go enjoy your time with the wife. Thank you for stopping by for any amount of time that you did. I really appreciate it. Cucles, thank you for the answer. Of course, I'm trying to get through all the chats, definitely. Isaac said had Nasty Plot, and that was gone. Okay. Lugia is a beast in Classic. Sword Power works really well with Calm Mind, but they want to buff Scald to Steam Eruption upcoming patch, but didn't want to steal Yveltal's Valor. Nice. Blitz is awesome, dude. Blitz, you got to be hired, man. You're the insider agent. You're a goat. All these answers have been phenomenal today. So that is nice. But yeah, Nasty Plot would have made sense, but even with Calm Mind, it is still giving 2 buffs. I was kind of being stupid on when I made that comment, because Calm Mind is still 2 stat buffs. It's just not Nasty Plot getting the 2 stat buffs. So it's still pretty much the same overall. I do think you could see that work out well on Lugia. So, okay. I can see that. And then maybe Steam Eruption is coming on that. That could be cool. I see it. Pee-wee could be like the video where Basket Legion stole the spotlight off a different Pokemon. It could, but that's not... That was naturally. It was not intentionally that he stole the spotlight. He just cooked because the guy I was using did not do that good. And then also Pee-wee, I never stream. Yep, I did explain that at the start, what's going on, why the streams were not as consistent, but you should see that change a little bit more over time. And I'll explain more of those later. Probably around like floor 50, I'll talk more about the streaming details. Somewhere around there. I've been watching your old videos from Isaac and when playing myself and got to the video using only boss Pokemon. I couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, that was a rough one. I still remember how rough it was to record that, so. Okay, well, team is made. Team is made here. Everybody is up to their details. Let's get to that rival fight. Well, let's get Ponyta's thing unlocked and then get moving from there. What? Oh, I did not know that he was going to transform as soon as the run started. Okay. I forgot he could even do that. That's cool. Is that like a chance thing? Or is that like guaranteed? Because I don't remember how his transformation works. Alright, Ponyta, go ahead. Alright, Ponyta, we need to farm up a candy, so we're just gonna Photon Geyser our way through these Wild Mon. Just give me the Pokeballs, whatever. Pokerogue started ticking me off. This new account I made, I swear the rival's kind of picked me against 6 runs in a row. I actually make that 7 straight into a rival in a new run with Mawile. The rival is almost always going to have a level of a counter pick. The worst is if it counter picks your starter. After that, it's really just about you finding a way around them the best you can. But yeah, they're going to be annoying like that. The rival is built to be typically have as much coverage as possible for you to be, you know, a rival, right? Pee-wee. Oh, and she's a Cyndaquil. Yep, that's toxic. There's what we need. Okay, we found a map too, but we got our candy, so let's get out of here. Save and quit. I'll put this back on. It changes form into Secret Sword. Thanks, Blitz. Are you the GOAT for making my lose for the first time in a while with my team? You making me lose? Think is what you're talking about? Are you the GOAT for that? I guess that's what you're going for. Most people want to see me win with the Mon they suggest. So I feel like that's typically the goal, right? But if your goal was to make me lose with the team, no, it's not crazy. Some people do make challenges knowing I'm going to suffer doing this. Okay, they definitely do that intentionally. You know who you are. Some of y'all are the ops. But those videos like that boss Pokemon video, some ops. Was that Bardock who recommended me that? Where is Bardock? You know, he should be, out of all people, I will say, I don't expect anyone to be in here. Except Bardock. He needs to get in here already. He was, you know, he'd be lurking. I know he'd be watching everything. So I know he's going to be around eventually, but I'm watching for him. I know he's going to show up. He's my GOAT, but he'd be an op sometimes. What am I looking for here? Chingling and Galarian Ponyta. Chingling, where are you? My eyes. Okay, there we go. It's because he's brown right now. I could not see him. I'm looking for the golden Chingling. All right, and then Galarian Ponyta. This is Gen 7. Let's learn account voltage. First steps. All right, and there we go. Boom. Chilling Nay. All right, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Go ahead and rewrite this. Yes. Okay, this time it glitched. Congratulations, Keldeo. You changed form. Good thing I recorded the first one. I'm glad we got that one at least. All right, Ponyta, here we go. All right, I'll do comments, and then I'll check up on comments every event, kind of like I do in the video. I'll catch up on them again as well, so we can move on, make some progress a little bit. It wasn't, but I didn't expect the GOAT to lose. Yeah, especially, I don't know if I was doing resets or not. I think I gave it like 3 strike rule for the resets, what I've been doing lately to kind of satisfy both crowds. Because when I stop doing resets, I start getting asked for resets. And then when I do resets, then I get asked for no resets at times. So that's why I'm like, just tell me on your challenge what you want, and you can get that. No complaints. First event, only playing for 2 weeks. You're about to grind. Awesome, Isaac. Enjoy yourself. Cook on that grind. Let's do this. Ponyta. Wait, what? Didn't I just unlock its passive? Am I tripping? Huh? Where's his passive? Did I turn it off? It says it's unlocked. Was it just glitching? Where was his passive at? What? Am I... someone tell me if I'm crazy right now. That had me doing a double take. Did I not just turn it on? Okay, let's try that again. Chingling, if you don't show your face... I'm in Gen 3. Okay. That's not me. 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 I saw it was on, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. All right, Keldeo, now you're bugged too, man. If I don't see that passive, okay. There we go. Okay, now it's on. It just glitched the first time. I don't know what was going on with that. And remember, I can only catch Pokemon from the event. I got to keep a list of that. I know I'm going to skip one because I'm going to feel the pressure on stream. I know it. I know it. I know it. I'm going to try to keep this list. I can't even keep it up over here. You know, I got to pull it up on my phone because usually I keep it up on the side, but I need to see the chat. So I'm going to open up on my phone so I can watch for those Pokemon as we go. This is an update I've been telling Pokerogue to low-key do for a minute, dude. Low-key. Because it would make probably multiple people's lives so convenient. Why not, when you add a Pokemon, like there's a featured list, because obviously you have to change things in the code to make these Pokemon featured. So when that happens, why not also add a little symbol, like you see the gender symbol? Why not add a little symbol or something like that, or like the ribbons that shows this is an Eventmon, so when you encounter it, you know it's an Eventmon. I don't know how hard that would be, but if that's possible, like even like a star or anything, please consider that. Please consider that idea. Consider that idea. All right, rare candies. I'm actually going to prioritize that over the Pokeballs first because I want to get Chingling to evolve. I hate doing Friendship Mon. Togepi, you are not on the list. All right, you're going to see me have to keep checking this list. This is what I usually do off camera, by the way. Just so you all know. This is usually the thing I do off camera. But since I'm on stream, now I got to look double close. You're not on the list, Squavit. Bing. We will take the Pokeball. It's no other option to try and get that maxed out so we can get other stuff. Starly, you are not on the list. Chillinay. Pokeballs again. Thank you, Galvantula. I appreciate the effort, but it is going to get lost in chat. So that's why I have it pulled up in front of me on my phone. It's okay. But thank you. I very much appreciate it. Okay, we didn't one-shot there, but it then went down anyway from confusion. Oh, I didn't get it because he knocked himself out, right? I hate when it's like that with Moxie. They rob me of what I deserve. Good counter for Bug there, having Flare Blitz. Just gonna drop a potion here. Pokeballs. Ponyta, Magical Torque. Actually, I should be using his other move right now because he's not fair yet. 38 eggs is from last run. Let's check it out. On my end, we got no shinies but new moves. On my end, Galvantula, it's because I'm looking at it on OBS, not on YouTube. So even if I pin it, I wouldn't be able to see the full list. It's like I'd have to like show you to fully explain. It's kind of weird. All right, Miss Drevis, Moonblast. Oshawott got Shell Smash. Okay, that's going to make a difference. We just got a lot already won with him, but Shell Smash definitely makes a difference on him. Yamask, Strength Sap. Okay. Mienfoo, Wicked Blow, and you're fully unlocked now, too. And Galvantula, Ice Beam, and you're fully unlocked. Nice, nice. Grubbin for that later. Or not Galvantula. I said that because of chat. Grubbin. That's what I meant to say. All right, give me the rare candy for Chingling again. Astonish, nope. All right, let's knock out this rival and then get caught up on chat. Can I pin it for other people? Yeah, Pee-wee. If there's enough people who want that pinned, I can pin it. All right, Chingling, here we go. All right, rival fight at 8. Let's do this. I'm Flare Blitzing. Thanks for the boost. And then Photon Geyser. There we go. Got a shiny charm and all the other stuff. There's the event stuff as expected. That is awesome. Okay, we got this. And we'll move on to 10. Stream side. Let me step away for just 2 seconds here and put the BRB screen on. I'm getting a call from my brother. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. Sorry for the slight pause right there. My brother is very rare that particular brother calls me. I've got 9 siblings, by the way, fun fact for those of you who don't know. And that particular brother only calls when something's going on. He is currently stranded at a hotel. So he needs some help out with that. But he'll be good now. And the reason he called me is because our parents both are not exactly great at answering the phone on time. So he had to call me for some help there. Let's catch up on chat real quick. We'll take these Pokeballs too. So, chat. Let me get caught up on everything you guys have said here. One Pokemon challenge from Cukles. Is it possible? I've done something like this before. And maybe is my answer to that. Maybe. Probably not, though. Probably not possible. But I like to think with the right build and the right mon, you might be able to pull it off. It really depends. It really depends. It's worth a longer discussion than that. Gavangelist said, Indeedy. I don't know what that was referring to. I only passive was in the party from Blitz, and that's what happened. Oh, I guess because I see what you're saying. You have to unlock the passive before you click it. So the version I clicked still was unlocked. That's interesting. Okay, thanks for that. I glitched the game, Brad Adams. Yup, apparently I did. And sorry if I ever get to your challenge team we gave was pretty bad, Isaac. That is okay. I do not dislike challenges for bad teams. I'm always interested to use new mon or try new challenges. No hate. There's the list. You wanted me to pin that, Gavantula? You guys were kind of asking for that, so I will go ahead and pin it for you guys. It is like a little chunky on my screen, but it's okay. That should be fine. But okay, no, I can close it. There you go. So it's pinned if you need it. There's the list, guys. And actually, I didn't know I could shrink it, so I actually might be able to use this. Thanks, Gavantula. All right. What do the event Pokemon do? I explained that earlier in the video, but they actually, I guess it depends. Let me move this over here. In this case, they have a higher chance to be shiny. In previous runs, they used to also boost luck. They don't do that now. But these are featured, and so they are going to be in events more often. They have a higher chance to be found as shiny. I usually just do it because it's a cool challenge that I bring them. Yes, 9 siblings. That's counting full siblings, step siblings, and half siblings. All. And I am the oldest of all my blood-related siblings. And then my stepbrother is a few months older than me, the other one. So, pretty crazy stuff, huh? Pretty big family. All right, let's take on this guy. And then get the map early. That's really nice for a find. Boss Spearow here at 10. Photon Geyser our way through him. Instant one shot and we move on. Spearow's not one of them. And actually, I'm going to keep a list up here on the side. A little bit easier way to do that. No, he was not. Okay. I really need to get my... We can just open 1 Photon Geyser and then my special attack will be high enough I can one-shot everything anyway. Meowth, you're not one. You don't need confusion. Soldew. Only one of you had it. Yeah, Keldeo. Magical Torque can take care of the rest. Okay, I actually do want to swap here, so we will one-shot one of you. Swap Chingling, so I can build that friendship. Chingling's already evolving. All right, there it is. Well, there's Chimecho. When I need it, it's there. I just realized, by the way, I brought 2 Psychic types, but I have a Fighting type too, so that'll counter Dark. Perfect. So we're okay. Bubble Beam, you don't need that. You can Magical Torque here, and then why not Torch Song? Yep, there we go. I will... you're only 5 off. I don't need that. We don't need rare candies, so we can focus on maxing out the Pokeballs. Then I'll stuff Keldeo for rare candies next. And Magical Torque should be one shot and everything. Do I use the Lure? Using a Lure slows down the run so much, but it is an event with shinies. I usually skip it if I don't have someone who's like hitting both Mon. And I don't think any of you have. Is Eerie Spell, does that hit 2 people? I don't remember. And then you obviously do not. But do you guys want me to take the lure and actually do some more hunting that way? We're on stream, so you guys can decide. I'm not going to do a poll for it. I'll just give it like a second. If you guys have any thoughts while I get you up on chat. If you use them, you get more shiny. Is there a higher chance to get their shiny? There's a higher chance to get their shiny, Pee-wee. Higher chance for their shiny. Should I find more event mon too, but it could work if I need a lure. I don't know if there's any thoughts. I'm not seeing any opinions so far. Going once. Blitz says go for the lure. Okay. All right. Well, we got 1 for there. I'll give it about 5-ish more seconds. Going once. Going twice. 3 times. 4 times. And sold. All right. Let's do it. Here we go. Chimeko, you should be able to help here with that, with your setup. So we will... How much do I have on Ponytail right now? Lure. Okay, they came in a little bit after that, but we're all in agreement. All right, I should be able to just E-speed now that we're ×3. And then, Eerie Spell, do you hit double? You do not. Okay, Torch Song. Yeah, you set up to be able to do something. Alright, I gotta heal up Chimeko, but it's fine. Because I don't want to use Keldeo because I have to set it up more, so we'll just use both right there, whatever. Candy Jar. Okay, see, that's what I hate about it when my duo is a setup mon, because then we get a single and then it's gone. Alright. Spending like a bit of chunky money on this, not gonna lie. Baneri, you are not one of the mon, neither is Bidoof. If he keeps this up, like we go another one where I set him up and then they swap to the next, Keldeo's going to take his place. Either way, I'm outspeeding, so. Yep, there it is. All right. Well, Keldeo's about to take his place for a minute. He's going to get punished for the luck. Max Elixir, do we really need that? It could be a gym, but we don't really need E-Speed. Okay, well, that's this. Photon Geyser. Yeah, just get the 1 shot, and then... I don't even need to Torch Song, it's probably gonna be a double. You know what, just because I say that, it's gonna be a double, so I'm just gonna do it just in case. Is Keldeo featured? Yes, he is. Right? Wait. He's not? Is he not a featured mon? He actually isn't featured. No, he is. He's at the bottom. That's why I couldn't see him. He is. I was like, am I crazy, dude? He's just not in Galvantula's list. I had to go check the actual. So he was just missing... I don't think he put in the ones I'm already using. He put in the ones that I'm not using on there. Because, yeah, Chingling is not there either, and neither is Glaring Ponyta. Yeah, so Galvantula just posted what I didn't take. I was about to say, I genuinely thought I was crazy, because I was so fully confident he was featured. I thought maybe it's just a picture threw me off or what, but yeah, he's at the other legend, yeah, with an Amorous. Alright. We should consider where we're going to go on our map, who we're going to hunt for this run. I typically do hunt down particular mon. So I guess I should do that. And don't think I missed your comment. If I don't respond to it, I will get caught up on all of them every 10 floors. And if I really do miss your comment, like I go 10 floors, I don't say it, feel free to repeat yourself. And it was a single, by the way. Chimeko, dude, you are fired, man. Luck is doing him dirty. Yeah, thanks, Avengela. I understand. No worries. That was easily 1 shot. All right, where are we going? I just skipped this, by the way. The boss was just 1 shot here. Just one-shot this 20 boss as expected by Photon Geyser. Not important here, but we do need to decide where we're going next between Grassy, Metropolis, and Lake. Who we're hunting of these three. Alright, so, Keldeo is not horse enough. Sorry, event is canceled. Okay, Blitz, yikes. Well, sorry guys, look what happened. Next video could be Pokerogue, but my chat controls my game. Well, how would I make that work? I've never done one of those like that. I haven't watched that many either. You guys want to vote on where we're going? Oh, but yeah, I could do that. You guys vote every biome we go to. What else? You can vote who the carry is. Whenever a Pokemon faints, who I switch in next. Or even moves. That would take a long time, though. It'd have to be, like, done in increments, right? And I couldn't keep doing polls, either. I'd have to just watch you guys respond. Maybe. I'll consider it. You should leave it on a Pokerogue comment section, so I can actually put it on the list if it's an idea. Metropolis is just Pee-wee just saying that. I'm gonna choose based on who I'm hunting down. So who do I think would be the next best option for this team? What item 2? Yeah, Pee-wee, that can work as well. Alright, so I just realized I could have caught Eevee, but it wasn't wild Eevee, it was enemies. Who would be really good? The Nidorans are good. Esper, but I already have Psychic. Mudbray is good. Drampa, yeah. Applin, eh. Drampa, yes. Obviously Enamorous. What biome is all that? I need to check the wiki. Let's see. I just check the Pokedex. Alright, Enamorous. You are found in Fairy Cave as either an ultra rare or a boss super rare. Very low % odds though. But I guess we'll go the Fairy Cave route and catch whoever we see on there and kind of try to get Enamorous and whoever we find on the way. So that means we need to go Grassy. We'll start with Grassy. Go to Void. Okay, I just throwing them out. Found any good shinies? No, not yet. I mean, we're only on 21. I haven't found anything yet. From the events. Also, specifically Heart Furfru. Yeah, right. It has to be specifically Heart Furfru. That is a good point, too. Definitely a good point. All right, well, let's go. Ponyta and Chimecho. You can stay just because you have a fire move. You're lucky we had to go the grass route. Magical Torque will one-shot you, and then Torch Song here. It better one-shot super effective on that Cottony. Which, Cottony, you're not one. Nope. Saw someone see an amp for the berry event. That's awesome. 9 rare eggs here. Well, there's Feebas. That's an event mod. It's already maxed out, too. Could have been a good option. Nothing new, though. Psychic Noise. No healing with this. But then what is the comparison on the Eerie spell? 80 but removes 3 PP. So this is 70 or 75? 75, but they don't heal? I'm going to take this. I'm going to take a Psychic Noise. It's just a better effect, I think. Oops, sticky keys. I can always change it if you guys think that was bad, but I'm going to take this. Magical Torque, we can go, I mean, yes, should still be one shot. Really good with Punk Rock. Oh yeah, you're right, that is boosted by Punk Rock. Boost power of the sound-based moves. This Pokemon also takes half the damage from these kinds of moves. Or take half damage from the sound moves. Yep, very cool, very cool. And then we can just Torch Song and blow you up. As long as the lures continue. But that rival at 25 soon, and the double shiny odds are really going to kick in. Big Nugget. Photon Geyser. There goes his setup, but at least he's one shot when he comes out, so it's fine. Another lure. Well, actually, no, I need to go for the Pokeballs first. Magical Torque. Alepa for you is fine. Here's Rival at 25. Let's do this. Flare Blitz. See my shift stats are just stuck right there. There we go. Okay, that was a little weird. A little inconvenient. All right, and then agility. We're not gonna take. No, I wasn't even really thinking about that. I don't know why I was looking at it. Stored power. That's good too, but I'm gonna keep Psychic Noise. We can always change our mind later if we need to. Photon Geyser. And then Photon Geyser again, why not? It's the rival. Okay. Amulet Coin. And then move on to another boss fight right away. Okay, well, let's do that real fast. Mightiest Foe. Let's see if we can actually beat this. I think we can. Flare Blitz the first. I don't think it's gonna go down though. Nope. Okay, and then we can Photon Geyser. Should have E-speeded, I guess, but there we go. There's the boost. Keldeo. Nope. I guess I got a Flare Blitz again. Oh, it lived? Well, we're down. That was stupid. No, it wasn't. I think it was a good idea because it was going to probably one-shot us, but... Chimecho, you take over. Use your chance to shine. Torch Song. Why is my thing glitching? There we go. Get that boost. You don't need takedown. Torch Song. Yeah, he should sweep this. Extra sensory, unnecessary. Okay, landed all those. Goodbye, Skip Bloom. I've been saying this for a minute too, dude. Pokerogue, please add loaded dice as an item. I'm begging you, please add loaded dice. I would love that so much. That would be so much fun to have. We got it, nice. We can do Super is fine, Revive, Super, we did it. Okay, and I'll take a Relic Gold for some more bread, yes. Okay, no more events. We're moving on. Chimecho is going to hold the spot right now because he already boosted. All right, chat. If you were to get Stoneaxe on Leavanny, would you replace Bitter Blade, Razorly, Psycho Cut, or Victory Dance? I would replace Psycho Cut, and then I'd put it back by the time you get to Eternatus. I would just swap the two right at the end with a Mushroom. And then I tried Porygon Z Carry. Seems to start with Nasty Plot. Have I? I wish I could sort by ribbons. Can I? Ribbon, yes. Actually, I should do ribbon, no, for Gen 1. Where's Porygon? He's right here. I've never beaten the game with him, at least, so I'm not sure if he's gotten a showcase yet, but I do believe he's on the list. We're planning a massive item refactor internally, hopefully for 1.12. Loaded dice will for sure be there. Yes! That is awesome, dude. That's awesome. I've been holding out hope for some loaded dice for a while now. That's very exciting news. Max Lure. Okay, well, there you go. We can use that. Ponyta, looks like you're on second base for a minute. Beautifly, Petalil, neither of these guys. Not to what I'm seeing. Okay. Okay. Our brother was able to get into the hotel. What? Mini black hole? Dude, I've never gotten this before. Genuinely, I've never had this happen. I thought to get mini black hole, didn't you have to catch Eternatus or something? What was the conditions for getting this? What? I've straight up never gotten this before. Okay, well, we're taking it, obviously. Ponyta, you'll be the one to hold that since you're the plant carry. We'll just go back to you when Chimecho is down. Wow, acquire a mini black hole. That's an achievement, too. Wow, history was made. History was made. Okay, that's actually insane. Wow. What do you know? What do you know? That's crazy. I see chat reacting to that. They're also very happy about that. Wow. Alright, just go ahead and Flare Blitz that for me. That is a little nuts. Nah, take the Super Lure? Yo, Pee-wee's an op, man. You're going on the op list. That's it. 30. Yeah, I thought there were more conditions behind getting that. I guess I was wrong. I forgot to restore Torch Song on Chimecho. I was too busy focused on the black hole. But it's okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're out of these, so I'm just gonna yawn. Psychic Noise. Still one shot. Wow, okay, Chimecho. That was pointless for the yawn. No need for double kick. Chimecho's still gonna sweep, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, especially with the poison types. Yeah, never mind. There was nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of. Alright, we gotta go back to our other carry, guys. Well, but Chimecho is good at this section with the fire move, because it's these guys. A little more Chimecho? I can't believe I'm saying this. A little more Chimecho? Because I really don't want to Flare Blitz. Even with one set up, I'm still one shot anyway. No, Chimecho. You're going to have your chance. You gotta bring out the real carry. Is it raining? No, not here. Okay, we're good. And then get one boost. We should watch everything else from there. Ponytail, you're good. Get this. Oh, I saw Blitz. You need to beat Classic Mode once. It's incredibly rare. Wow. So, I've beaten Classic Mode how long ago? Let me look at my playlist right now. I beat Classic Mode. Are we at 2 years since? Can't be, right? Or could it? Could it actually be? It's really far back in my playlist, dude. I have so many games I play on the channel. So y'all, some of y'all gotta pull up to those games, okay? You guys are awesome to talk to. I need to see some of you on this other stuff for sure. The other RPGs, you know. Here it is, Classic. So my first Pokerogue Classic video was May 10th of 2024. And the one where I beat the game, the finale, was August 9th, 2024. So it's been about a year and a half. So I've been doing those videos for a year and a half since that happened. And I've never pulled the black hole until now. Every event since, multiple videos in the weeks, never got it till now. So pretty insane, pretty insane. All right, let's go ahead and just give you this Enigma Berry. I think we can take over. I mean, Photon Geyser's for sure one shot. I need to get some PP ups. Get these Pokeballs out of my way. Another Pavilion. Well, I got to sack a Pokeball, but I need to get that new pattern. Not, you're going to get released. Pokeball. I'll even take it over the Nugget right now. It's because I want to get them out the way. I shouldn't need to be using Photon Geyser anymore. Here's our villain team. Who are we up against? The Rocky Grunts. Alright, Photon Geyser. And then Psychic Noise. More Chimecho gonna hurt anybody? Blitz. Well, it will be here soon. I just decided to keep the carry for now. But it's gonna get its time. It's gonna get its time. Crazy to get one in 250 runs. Oh yeah, you got to see the stats recently. I did show those. So yeah, it's crazy. I never got it once. That's my luck sometimes. Starting a new run, give you 3 Pokemon. Hit the random button, Pee-wee. That's what I would do. I love randomness. I barely pick for myself, as you can see by these videos. Alright, we can swap to E-Speed here. First shiny in the event being Yellow Iron Treads. That's awesome. Awesome luck. I should not grab the Nugget. Shedinja? I don't know why I got like feeling he was on the list for a second. It's because I heard about him recently. But he's not. Alright. Goodbye, Shedinja. Take the Rogues. Scyther. $39's Bug Catcher. Is he a new type? I don't know. I don't have all the trainer ones down to memory. This would be neutral anyway, so just Photon Geyser. Photon Geyser. I don't know why he has 2 Larvestas. You already went wrong, kid. Start over. Had to use my peep. Okay, 3 Larvestas? What are we doing? Dialogue. Oh, there's the glitch. Oh, I went by it fast, but there's the glitch where it said dialogue and then had the glitch line on there. All right, Pokeballs. Ooh, there's a Mon. 40. We do have Nidorina, who is one of the Mons. So we're going to Photon Geyser Gloom and then Yawn the Nidorina. Goodbye, Gloom, dude. Just for not being an event Mon, you had to get wiped off the face of the earth. Sorry. What can you do, right? And I'll just throw one of my rogues. And there we go. All right, we got a 4th Mon at least, so that's a plus. We need to go to Forest next. Ponyta, Tortuga, Bramblin, and Snubble. Awesome. Good luck. This is bad-ish. Wow, it lived. Okay. Wow, well, that was a bad move on him. Chimecho. That was a very embarrassing moment for our Ponyta here. I guess Chimecho's taking over for a second until it goes down. We have to reset. Retaliate. Nope. We're almost there. I think one more will do it. Just Geyser, one of them. No shinies yet. We're nearing 50. Then we'll talk the stream details I was talking about before. What my current streaming plan is. And there's Pokeballs again. Nice trainers. Torch Song this, and then Photon Geyser that. It lived by a lot, okay. Ponyta, it's time to get that evolution. And that's what we're waiting for now. Alrighty. Heal Pulse, nope. Ether. Another Villian I already have. This should one-shot. Well, no. I'm all over the place. I think it will. It did not. Okay, well, sometimes you're wrong. Ponyta needs to evolve and get those stats. Goodbye, Vivillon. I say Vivillon like there's an I there, dude. It's Vivillon. Or Vivillon. Whatever. Whatever. Y'all know I mispronounce stuff all the time with these Pokemon. Ether. Torch Song can get it. Bye-bye. Whirlipede. Shout out for the members Pokemon. Remember, I don't have any on the team right now. What are these? The Manaphy and the Epics? Okay. Well, there's Fiona again. Just please move on. Epic. Epic Deoxys here. Okay, nice, nice. Rare egg move unlocked. Lumina Crash. Oh, my goat, my goat, my goat. There is a challenge coming up where Deoxys was an option. He wasn't going to be the one I was going to use, but now I'm considering it a bit more. And then one more. A Virizion. Okay. Virizion hatch with no moves. Virizion? What was that? What were the moves? Okay. Thank you, Blitz, for the shout out. For the W there. Let's grab this. Gimme Ghoul Chest. Gimme Ghoul Chest here. Let's pop it open. I always do. Normal stuff. I'll take the voucher. Got to reset boosting. What are we at right now for the egg gotcha? We're only at 4, and there's Terapagos. All right. PP up finally. Give it to Ponyta and give it to Photon Geyser. Ponyta, dude, you gotta evolve now. You're kind of getting outclassed. Can still one-shot the Scolipede, though. We'll take that. And then one shot by lunge. Embarrassing. Thank you. Keldeo, come on. We got a gym. I actually should have swapped off Chimecho there. But whatever. I know Ponyta's gonna get one shot, but I'll let Chimecho do it. It's fine. Oh, wow. He lived at least, though. I'll give him that. And one shot. Okay, Chimecho. Chimecho. Crazy performance right there. Just live the lunch. Hang in there. But these are just normal mon. Nothing too crazy to show here. Let's head toward Meadow. We will soon be at the gyms and the bosses and all the good stuff soon enough. Or, well, another gym soon enough. Read Porygon's passive. Or read Porygon's passive plus adaptability plus nasty plot. Are you saying to read that or are you saying that you read it? I can't tell on text. Also, okay, so those of you who are here, curious about more streams. Like I said, I will talk more details once we're a little bit further into the run. So, streaming details, what I'm currently planning is what I mean. This is doing really nicely. Nice to see a lot of you guys here. That is like crazy awesome right now. The support is just mind-blowing. So, thank you very much. And I was going to say, I don't know if I'm ready to transition the Pokerogue runs to predominantly streams and let the other videos for the RPGs be predominantly videos yet. I'm not entirely sure. So, we will see about that, but I do know I do plan to do more of the streams on here. So there are certain runs I have a backlog going right now. Some of you give me challenges where you specify, I want the passive on this mon, or I want the ability on this mon, or I want the egg moves on this mon, stuff like that. And especially if it's passive is where I'm talking about here. And so I was originally thinking that I would just leave those in the background until I naturally got them up. But now I'm thinking I could farm them up and do streams to farm them up with you guys. But then I realized in saying that today Pokerogue revealed that you can now do a passive all unlock mode. But that's not always a workaround for Mon, especially if they are grind worthy, right? Because then obviously the Mon they're up against are better too, and it's kind of more even that way. So if you guys want to see me do those farming Pokerogue runs where I'll just come in here, I will be doing, let's say Keldeo. I need his passive for a video. We'll do a run with Keldeo, and you guys can see it on stream, and then we're going to farm him up as the carry, get him ready for it, and then do his video later. That's a plan. Or I might do runs, especially during events on stream more often, which would be a pretty cool way of doing it. Or I could do the stream and the video and just not save the VODs. I don't know. I got a couple ideas on what I want to do with that. And then I'm thinking the actual RPG series, like currently we're doing Legends EA is the primary. Pokepath isn't an RPG series narratively, but it is another series on the channel. Maybe those would be done on Twitch is the goal with that, because I've been doing that lately on Twitch. I'm going to keep doing that on Twitch and then post those videos on YouTube. So if you're interested in the RPGs and seeing them early, you can come over to the Twitch side, watch it on there, and then they become a video later and make those into videos and stuff like that. So it'd be something like that, if that makes sense. I'm curious what you guys think about that, what your opinions are on that kind of thing. Definitely let me know what you're thinking about that, right? And if you guys are into that. So you're saying read it? Read it. Okay, I will go ahead and double check Porygon again. I'll do that in a second. Shout out to One Piece. Absolute GOAT for becoming a channel member. Thank you very much, One Piece. I greatly appreciate it. I've seen One Piece in several of the streams the last few days too over on Twitch. Thank you for the support, man. It really means a lot. And thank you for becoming a channel member. Please let me know what Pokemon you want. I know you mentioned to me you were thinking between two, if I remember right. Let me know which one you want to go with and which Pokemon will be yours. And then you want to know, Raphael, what I think of that set with the passive. Isaac just beat Mono Water, going on a Mono Ghost. Awesome. We'll be doing those too. Micro was saying, yeah, while I was talking. Okay, and Pee-wee, could you try to win one of your next challenges, but you can't switch Pokemon. So just in set, the only way for you to switch is for you to kill your active Pokemon. Or it's not set. This is already set, but it's, I see what you're saying. A challenge I can't switch? Yes, Pee-wee. Again, either leave it on a video comment or leave it in the Discord. One or the other, because there is Pokerogue suggestions, I think specifically, or Pokemon suggestions. Whichever one it is, priority Pokerogue if there is one. Leave it somewhere that I can add it to the list so I know. Because if it's in chat, it's going to get erased. And you'll send me a message, One Piece. Awesome. Happy to hear it. Okay, so yeah. So anyway, you guys let me know what you think about the streaming thing. I will decide going forward. I'm also going to look at just how well this stream does too. And, you know, give them some test runs, see how well they're performing both in and out of events, and then kind of get like a more solid system on how we're going to do that. But, yep. In any case, let's move on here. And of course, there's other games I'm going to be streaming, like more of the ZA streams. But what I don't want is to stream the RPG and then on YouTube, and then becomes a video on YouTube. I don't want to do that. So I'm trying to work on both the Twitch for that side and then the videos on the other side and see if that is any good, right? See if that does anything. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Back to Ponyta. Let's go back to carrying here. Photon Geyser is fine. Where is my shiny at? Okay, that was a lot of damage. Ponyta, how do you evolve? 40. Okay, it's literally about to evolve. And there it is. All right, Galarian Rapidash. Here's Galarian Rapidash. Our carry is going to hopefully go crazy now with these extra stats. Kind of what we were missing. We do not need Psycho Cut over Photon Geyser. I will personally pass on that. Fighting like a hell of a cough right now. X speed here. Sure. Chemeko, no, I said you were not going to be the secondary carry right now, so we'll let Keldeo get a try. Although this is a terrible spot for Keldeo. Why did I let him stay? Knock this out and then go for the bug and use Bouncy Bubble. I don't foresee him one-shotting, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this guy's butts too. Gonna get you up. Nope. Okay, at least I went for the other one, sure. Keldeo isn't gonna be a good one either. Alright, Raphael, yes, I'll take a look at Porygon. Let's do that now. Alright, Porygon's passive is Transitor, which powers up electric type moves. Look at Porygon Z to make sure it stays that way. It becomes Protein. Okay, makes sense. Protein, and then you have Adaptability, of course, because it powers up moves the same type as the Mon. So, double stacking that. And then Nasty Plot. I mean, of course, it sounds like a very good build. I think that's pretty obvious. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. PP up. I just want to work on Photon Geyser getting maxed. Rival at 55. Let's do this. I am worried Flare Blitz is not going to work. I was wrong. It did work. So just one shot right to that Sceptile. I didn't appreciate this earlier, but that was good luck on our part. Photon Geyser, the Haunter. Double Edge is unnecessary. Slow King, Magical Torque. We have our Fairy type live now too, so we got stabbed for that. That's good. Go back down here as well. Kilowattrite, Photon Geyser. Everyone's getting to look at the list too on these Mon. Gotta keep an eye out. Alright. Give me this. Give me the big nugget. Let's go. Magical Torque is a good carry move now from here, especially while we're setting up. Reset the max lure, sure. Oh, this guy's giving me an Umbreon? Well, now I gotta buy it because it's one of them. Pay nothing? Is that intentional? Can you let me know if you're still in Blitz? If this is on purpose? So we have an event here where the Pokemon Salesman is giving this Umbreon, which is one of the event Mon. But it is... he's asking for literally nothing. No money. So I'm obviously taking that, as long as I bug up my game, hopefully. And I have no clue if that is intentional or not, if it's just free because it's the event or what, but we at least got it, so. Oh, that's another bug? Okay, yeah, it's another bug. And whoa, now my money. He just took all my money? Does that mean I gotta reset? Oh, I have infinite money? Refreshing fixes it. Okay. So, okay, let's say if I take this ether for a test. It is infinite money. All right, guys, look at that. Infinite money glitch. I gotta make a short of this, dude. We got an infinite money glitch. Infinite money glitch in Pokemon. Yeah, I know, Galvantula. I said that. Umbreon's on the list. All right, well, yeah. Infinite money glitch. Okay, so refreshing should fix it, so I'm just going to continue. I'm just going to take that free ether as a little reward for the infinite money, and then we'll refresh on this one. All right. Nope. When I bought it, it did count, so let's fix that real quick. This obviously does not count as a reset for the run, but I now have $0. So wait, So the refresh fixed my infinite money, but gave me 0 instead. Pokerogue just robbed me live on cam, guys. I think everybody saw it, right? Everybody saw that? Everybody saw that it just robbed me completely of all my saved up currency. I'm now broke. I'm now broke for this Umbreon. I don't believe he would have charged me everything I own. He took the clothes off my back. Naked and afraid. Snarl, yeah. Batty Bat's a special. BB Volley. I don't know if that still works in it, but I guess it will. Straight a sand attack. How tragic, man. Yep, that money is gone. All my money is gone! No, I should have just kept the infinite money glitch. What is this? What is this? Okay. Yes, you're welcome, Blitz, for not abusing the infinite money glitch. Oh, wow. Okay, well, give me this Super Bell to Keldeo. That is tragic. I was definitely baited. I should have took a vote on that first before I sacrificed everything I owned. Do I need this ether? Yes. Alright! Lenora fight. She's gonna help me build out of the trenches. This is when Pokerogue's getting too real, man. Like, it feels like I'm looking at my own bank account right now. What is this? Okay, we absorb the sharp beak, I guess. Sure. No need. Whoa. Overcharm. No, we're fine. Lost on 25. Wow, Pee-wee, that's rough, man. Flare Blitz. May have been unnecessary. You're fine. Photon Geyser. You're good. You're good. Wachog. The geyser continues. And there we go. Alright, let's go over to Fairy Caves where we're heading, and we're hoping that we get lucky on pulling an Amorous. Or even a shiny. We could start there. Okay, one immediate dislike about Rapidash is I don't like that it's not one-shotting immediately. That is very, You can do random again, buddy. I do not have any decent teams in mind myself, because all I use are Pokemon I use in the videos. If you really want me to pick one of them, you guys probably know who I'm going to pick, which is Charizard. Alright, at least we are good against Team Rocket, so that's good for us. Big says, hi there, what's the benefit of using the event Pokemon? There's not really a benefit behind them this time. Sometimes there is, which is they boost luck. I miss Pokerogue doing that. Please do. Bring it back. But I do it just for a unique challenge of using the event mon. I think it's just my own challenge I come up with. Mickey Magical Torque. Okay, he take that. That's because we're only at neutral right now, because we got intimidated. Umbreon Moonlight, Overcharm, no. Nugget, slowly build it right. At least we're getting our money back up, but that was tragic. Onyx, Corsola, Inkay, and Ladybug. Good luck with that team. Ooh, Relic Gold. You know what? This is a lesson, kids. Do the right thing, and you shall be rewarded, okay? They gave me another Relic Gold because they knew I was a broke bum. And they said, here, you gave back. I found, I found $1 million deposited into my account. And I said, you know what? I'm going to give it back because clearly that was an error on the bank. And so instead they gave me 11K. It's like those news stories. It's supposed to make you feel better, but it's not worth it. I mean, sorry, I'm supposed to be a good example. Biggs, the reason they're event Pokemon and why they are different is because they appear in events at a higher chance during runs, and they have a higher chance of being shiny. So they're basically like specific shiny up Pokemon. Doesn't matter what I do. Magical Torque, I guess, for the confusion chance. One shot anyway. Don't need Psychic. Sacred Sword, don't need that. Toxic over Spikes. Actually, no, I'm kind of fine with Spikes. Photon Geyser. Slow King, Magical Torque, back to that. In case Sunction Cups are contrary. And no problem, Biggs. Always happy to help. Do I take the Super Lure here? No, I'm taking the special attack. Oh my god. Eternal Floette. Please, dude. Leave me alone. I'm so sick of seeing this thing. Jim Echo, go ahead. Just one shot this thing. You can Sword Song the Floette. This guy, when he gets into Mega, sure, but... El Ratatouille says, hello, Voltage. I am currently shiny hunting in Pokerogue. That's awesome, my friend. And Floette is down. I'm not catching the spare. Get out of my face. Tired of that thing. So Floette's here to pick up the check. No, it ain't. Alright, Flare Blitz, Tangrowth. It's living. It's tanky. It makes sense. Ooh, Giga Drain. I think it's still going down. Okay, no, it's not. I saw Magical Torque. Confusion. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. No. Special defense boost. I got the Leppa. Okay, we do down it at least. Get the bonus. Oh, you know, I forgot that we were fighting Petrol for the video's sake. I'm gonna just redo it the exact same way for the video wise because it's first time on stream. It's gonna do the exact same actions so that way they can see what's going on here. All right, let's go up against Petrol. Flare Blitz first. It's not enough. Switch to Torque. Use Black Hole at least. On the trainers, Black Hole is going to go crazy. And then pray that we actually take it out, which we do. There we go. All right, Photon Geyser should take out Weezing. And then again, it's not going to get the boost, though, because it's nullifying. Or is it? No, it's not. Dark Pulse, no. You are slightly an attacker, but Batty Bat is better. Yep, I did not get the boost. Photon Geyser. Good thing he's a poison main. If that's what you'd call it. And then we should be good enough to just one-shot with whatever. Okay, he outsped. Chimecho. Soundproof. Oh. Oh, well, I'm just gonna have to yawn. And then swap in, I guess, Nidorina. Poison Sting. Chippies. Oh, down. Paralyzed, but we still hit. There you go, Nidorina. Eradicate, we can just swap in Keldeo. Justified, nice. And then Secret Sword. Very nice, very nice. I have a little bit of money now. I am doing better, though. I think this is more than I had before I bought Umbreon. I had to spend a lot of money to heal, though. Okay, there we go. Ah, I should actually take that, but it's fine. Well, I guess I'll just use it on Nidorina just in case, but it's not going to do much. You need to get out of here, buddy. You're done. Good luck for finding shinies. Thank you, El Ratatouille. And Pee-wee, can look at Pokemon chat on Discord. Not right now. If it's a challenge or something like that, I will check them later, because obviously, you know, right now I'm focused on the stream. I will check the Discord stuff later on. Magical Torque is good here. Gotta rebuild up. Found a shiny Behemoth. That's awesome. Happy to hear you guys having good luck. I have not found any shinies yet so far, but we're at less than 100, so it's not too crazy yet. Not yet. It will be, but not yet. Togetic, Slurpuff, okay. Keldeo, you're supposed to be here, but these are fairies, so we're gonna go Chemical. Magical Torque, take up that one, and then just... I don't know, in case it continues with the Sword Song. Do it again. Awesome, Pee-wee. Swords Dance, unnecessary. Take this. Nugget. Here, I'll find at least a lot on that end. Zoom Roll one shot, and then 70 boss. Where Candy, we can give over to Keldeo. We're trying to max him out. Boss Diancie? Oh, of course, dude. Diancie's not on the list. Damn. Okay, this will be resisted. Yep. Alright, let's see if we can catch a Diancie copy. You know what I should do is let's actually use like the Greats first because I can put it to sleep. Almost got it. Alright, let's do Chimecho, Yawn, one more Great, Sleep, Rogue. Come on. Come on. Okay. Wow, and it's not gonna sleep anymore. Well, we might need our first reset here, because, not too sure about this one. Wow, that's not nice. Just gonna throw it to the end. Thank you, El Ratatouille. I hope we can do it. Nidorina. The regular Pokeballs are not doing the trick. Oh, well, there it is. We got it. Okay, well, cool. There's the bonus. Up to 10 candies there. That is sick. Well, unfortunately, I get to show you guys my favorite part, which is, well, actually, it's after this, but I'll show you in a minute. Let's, I'm gonna have to release the guy. Secret Sword, Sea Titan. How I hate you. This is what you're cute as you are there, but what you will become is the root of all evil. And I'm parent. See, that's what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about, this guy. Tisk. Now, let's get the release. We're gonna Charm, I guess. Probably should just give him that later if we're being so real, but. Alright, yep, here's the best part. Check team, Diancie, not an event mon. It's not gonna magically appear if I read the list again. No? Alright, goodbye, Diancie. See ya. Because you're a part of the challenge. And give me the Egg Voucher Plus. Let's use that real quick. Shiny up, because I don't think I need Terapagos, do I? Pretty positive I don't. No, I do not. Alright, so shinies. Nothing good. Alright. Epic Shiny Roselia for Neon. That's awesome. Congratulations. Then a W Catch Blitz. Thank you very much. I definitely appreciate it. Secret Sword, one-shot you. We're getting set up enough. I shouldn't need to do anything crazy. Oh, well, I'm lying. But it's fine. Him, with Keldeo's help, we got it. Keldeo getting a little bit of chance to shine in this part. That's good. Moonstone, we can get that Evo. Go ahead and evolve Nidorina. We got Nidoqueen. Very good, very good. What is this? Oh, that's what that is. Right. That's funny. Okay. Nice. Superpower. Over double kick, sure. Oh, we got the ability event. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and view the party. Keldeo, you don't have a hidden, as most of the time they don't. Hidden is anticipation. You can sense that's like this thing's really suck ass. Just letting you know. No, we're not doing that. You've already got your hidden ability. You can get Sheer Force. I don't have that unlocked. We're probably going for Sheer Force. Chimecho, you're good too. Yup, we're gonna get Sheer Force, Nidoqueen. Let's go ahead and Heavy Train, Nidoqueen. Sheer Force. Keldeo, you're fine as a start. We'll Bouncy Bubble. And then Bouncy Bubble again. Outsped that second time somehow. And full health too. Okay, Keldeo, a little bit of workup. He's going to do something. Focus Band. Okay, Rapidash, you're the main carry, so you get the items. You get the deluxe. Let's go ahead and work up this guy. Take a hit. And then just Bouncy Bubble it back. And there we go. Okay, looking good, Keldeo. Okay. And then we'll take the Nuggets. Secret Sword. He should be one shot in everything. No need for Hydro Pump. Gotta get our Pokeballs back up. Random Trainer. Okay, well, there goes my setup. Thanks. And I just gotta take you out. I don't got time to set up on the Grass type. Goodbye, Obama Snow. Work up. Secret Sword. And goodbye. Mean Look. Not necessary. Super. Pokeballs are maxed again. Secret Sword. Gotta put my list back so I can actually watch for this some more. Smoochum is one to be on here. And Teddy Ursa is coming up too, so those are some options. I kind of prefer Chimecho here actually over Rapidash, so we can do this, and we can do this. El Ratatouille, you gotta head out. Hope you can see more streams later. Wish me luck. Thank you, Ratatouille. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and have a great rest of your Valentine's Day, my friend. Nice, nice. A Mega Bracelet. I don't think we're gonna need that. I don't think there's any mon on the list to Mega Evolve. Let me take a look. Not yet. I see Cleffa, that's one day. Esper, that's one day. Drampa, that's one day. But nope, no current Mega Evolution individuals. Give me the Mega Bracelet. I'm out of Secret Swords. Oh, yikes. Lived the Ice Beam, but didn't do any Grass move, thankfully. Got a green, shiny Fuecoco. That's awesome. Congratulations on that, Askeladd. Healing Wish. No, we're okay. Another Focus Band. Okay, we like that. Give that over to Rapidash. You got double the chances now. Boss at 80 is a Dugong. One Secret Sword was not nearly enough. I was with at least one boost, okay. And then we get it. Had to make sure we still boosted. Okay, cool. Go ahead and work up and let Keldeo keep sweeping here for a bit, because this is an area he's good at, so I'm gonna let him keep carrying here, and he's gonna do a good job. Kiwi experience Requiem with the yo. Love the energy. Welcome in. 3 eggs, Bummy. Yep. Get them out of here. Nuggets. Take that. Secret Sword. Starfberry. Yep, you can have it. Chimecho should be able to obliterate this Frostmoth. Keldeo does kind of hit like a truck with that super effective on him, so it's nice to see him doing some work. Super Lure, my Max Lure's almost out, so sure. Okay, another easy one-shot. You Secret Sword, you Torch Song. I'll probably update around like the 100 floor mark, just like for anyone who's coming to the stream after he started, just let them know what we're doing, what the run's all about. But if you've been on the channel for a while, you probably know. You probably understand what we're doing here. Leftovers as well. Okay. Sure. 85 double battle. Keldeo, do this. I want you to Torch Song Sylveon. Solid one shot. Actually, I should have set up Keldeo. Yep. Work up, then we're set up once. We'll do it again. So we'll live another one. Okay. I think I'm gonna bouncy bubble next. The Torch Song. Okay, that not one shot. Get some health back. Okay, that Sylveon was tanking. Definitely a special attack demon. We do not need close combat. Alright. Hyper. Hyper. Nougat. And Ursaring is an event mon. Getting our 6th member. Ursaring the GOAT about to join in. Secret Sword, this guy. Yawn. Ursaring. Oh, Stella Arcade. Nice to see you, GOAT. Nice to see you win. Welcome. You guys may have seen Stella Arcade on the channel a few times. He was on stream with us last night. He's part of our group playing through Legends EA. He's got his own channel too. Definitely check him out. Show him some support. But yeah, you want to see him join us on the streams, make sure you check us out on the Twitch side. Yup, back streaming on YouTube. And yes, he also streams on YouTube too if you're interested in some games like that. So definitely check them out. W Ursaring, yes, Kiwi, yep, for sure. We got this. There's our 6th Mon, guys. We have our 6th Ursaring. And I've already won him before, but he should still be fun to do. Umbreon's also a dupe, but he's going to be a good addition. So we're going to make good use of that. And just take the Great Balls, keep moving. Another Ursaring? Well, I don't have anyone trash enough that I need 2. So we'll just keep moving, keep blitzing. Dire Hit's fine. Flame Orb, is that for Ursaring? Is he Guts or Quick Feet? He's Quick Feet. I mean, whatever. It's not gonna debuff him, I think. Ooh! Oh, but that sucks, dude. Our first shiny is a dupe. We do already have shiny Frostmoth, unfortunately, so that is tragic. I'll still take the candies though, but that's a dupe. First shiny of the stream though. First shiny of the stream. Alright, throw an Ultra. Another one. Remember when I do these challenges, I am allowed to use shinies, but I've already beaten the game Frostmoth too, haven't I? So either way, it's a dupe. So I guess I could use the luck though. A shiny is a shiny, yeah, you're right. I could replace either Umbreon or Ursaring, but I don't know. All right, chat, what do we think? Ursaring or shiny Frostmoth? What do we think? Let me know. Oh, still Arcade hyping things up. 57 people here, 23 likes. Gotta hit 35 likes. Okay, buddy. Well, thank you for that. And thank you for the shiny. Thank you, Still Arcade. So let's see. Any opinions on which one of the two we should use? I'll give it a second there. I can set... Oh, nice. You can set, like, goals and stuff on here. I didn't know. That's kind of cool. So what, like, you can do super chat. That's neat. All of them count. That's kind of cool. I guess we can do, like, what? Like this? And you have a timer. I guess we'll do it for the next, I don't know, like the next 45 minutes. How should we celebrate if we hit a super chat? That's just our first. Let's do like 30 minutes. What's a little bonus we can do here? I don't know. I really don't know. What would you guys want as a goal for that? It could be kind of anything on here. Well, you know what? How about this? I'll set 5 super chats and we'll do an hour. And if we hit the goal, we'll do another Pokerogue stream in 2 days. How's that sound? Another Pokerogue stream in 2 days. And we'll start that goal. Just because that's a cool thing, I guess. So, neat. Ursaring from Kiwi. Ursaring's better long-term. Umbreon isn't doing much right now. Oh, we're trying to get rid of Umbreon. Whoa! Okay, so you're saying for Umbreon. I think Umbreon will matter later because of Batty Bad for the setup and the dark typing. I kind of like more. But we do think we're going to keep Ursaring better long-term. So I guess Frostmoth's not going to stay. If it was new and I hadn't won with it before, I would have, but okay. We'll let it rock. Let it rock. The luck also mattered because it was pretty early, but it's okay. I didn't actually even actively show that either, but it's okay because it was a 2. All right, 90, let's go. We're up against Melanie. Right before this, we found our first shiny, and it was a Frostmoth, which is already a dupe, so there's nothing to show with that. It's just a base Frostmoth. Nothing new about that, unfortunately, but we at least have 1 shiny, so we'll take that. Oh, usually I used to have a little like marker I'd have saying like shiny count. If you guys want that back, let me know. Hammer arm over play nice, yes. Secret sword again. I did use workup, right? Parasong, really? Well, we're gonna do what we can until he passes out. I'm out of PP, okay. I'm just gonna swap him now. His time is over. Chimecho, you can come out. Short song. Heading out to arcade. Yup, I'm sure you got your own Valentine's Day stuff to do. So good luck. Enjoy yourself. Not good luck, but thank you for the luck. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself and have some fun. All right, there he goes. One more torch. Oh, okay, outsped. That wasn't very nice. Rapidash. E-speed it. Doesn't matter. All right. How is Flare Blitz gonna do? Oh, well, down ourselves and didn't take him out. That's not nice. It's not nice at all. Keldeo, I guess you're back. Ice Beam. Oh, well, thank you for Magnadra for the first super chat. Really appreciate that. It's bouncy bubble to health back, I guess. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I've seen the goals before here and there, but it was new to me too. I've never used it myself, so I thought it was pretty cool. All right, there's 90. Time for the rival at 95. We're finding the bugs here, so we can go back to Chimecho and Rapidash handling this. And they're going to go ahead and carry us through Forest again. We did find a full team. We'll probably stay on this route, though, in search of an Amorous. See if we get it. And otherwise, keep cooking. But yes, thank you very much. So that's 1. Appreciate it very, very much. And then, yes, please have that from Big Papati. I'm not sure what you're referring to when you're saying to have that. Like, my brain might be slipping. Do remind me, por favor. Did we use Flare Blitz? Yeah. No. We didn't one shot. My mistake. Alright, and then, we'll do... Wait, I can't use any of this? Why can't I select anything? What did he hit me with? I wasn't even, like, barely looking. The shiny counter. Oh, yes? Okay. I don't know if I still have it. I'd have to add text. I need a good spot for it, but I should be able to do so. Do shiny counter. We'll call it that. And then I need a good font. Can you, like, make this bigger so I can see the sample? What's a good font? I guess I'll just use this. Okay, we can make it smaller. There we go. Sure. Semi-bold. Okay. And then the text, shiny counter 1 so far. All right, and I have it up here. Oh, I forgot to full screen the game. There you go. This corner's probably fine, right? You guys like it there? I think that's probably good. And I'll update that as I go. I added a shiny counter for the run here so you guys can know what we found. I also may have forgotten to full screen the game all this time like I always do, so. All right, dude, just yawn, man. Just yawn. I shouldn't even Flare Blitz. That was stupid too, but. Now you can know. Actually, it's a bad spot because obviously the items are there, right? So let's move it. I'll figure it out. Let's move the shiny counter, what, like right under that? Like right here? That's probably fine, right? If it stretches more, I'll move it. That's probably a good spot. Take this. Take this. Give me an egg voucher. Oricorio event. Got the Oricorio event here next. Got to battle it for the baton. I actually would like that baton. We can just stay in. It's going to take a Psychic on us. Maybe I should put an Umbreon. I'm stupid. Yeah, I should have gone Umbreon, but it didn't do much anyway. Torch Song. Okay. Maybe, no, it's probably going to go for the slashing move again. Do I let him faint? No, I'll still go Umbreon. Batty bad. I'm just going to try. I really don't want to let him on go down, so I'm just throwing Ultra Ball. Nice. Alright, you can get out of here. We do not need you. Got the baton. Heal. Heal. Pass this over to Rapidash for right now. Actually, we can swap Rapidash, but I'm actually thinking, given these two are both special, I should give it to Chimecho to pass to Keldeo. Yeah, it's going to be good. That's what we're going to do. I'm liking that. Baton, give it to Chimecho. And then Charge Beam. Interesting, but you don't need it, Chimecho. And here we are at 95. PP up, max out Photon, guys, let's do this. 95 rival. Flare Blitz. They swapped this time. Alright, Photon Geyser. That one-shot me and neither Focus Band went on. Right. No bueno! Alright, Chimecho, Torch Song. Oh. Not nice. Alluring Voice? It did not get close to one-shotting, dude. Not even close! Okay, well, Keldeo, you're up, man. Work up. Are you serious? Bouncy Bubble? That's not gonna do anything anyway, dude. He's got Psychic. We're gonna lose. They're kind of picking us every which way. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Our 3 mains are already down. Now we only have the B team left. Set up Batty Bad. And we miss? Okay, they missed too, though. Alright, that's fair. I'm about to snarl it. Okay, and then Instapara. Batty Bad again. It missed. Okay, and then again. This is looking a little tough. Looking like chopped cheese. Batty Bad. We're just chipping. Oh, we're down. Yeah, because there goes that. Alright, Nidoqueen. Toxic Spikes. Guess what, guys? I haven't gotten a thing yet, so... Oh, wow. Wow! Alright. I am doing resets, at least for the strike, but yikes, that's a little rough. I'm gonna have to just Thrash. He lived. We went down to the Sandstorm and the other thing. Quick Feet. Oh, no! He got me countered because of thrashing. He outsped. Damn it! We actually, that was kind of winnable. But all right, strike 1 on the event team. She really countered us bad. She really countered us bad. Let's try that again. Sorry, I said, yo, how's y'all's days, including you, Voltage? It is going very nicely. It's very nice day so far. Happy to be back streaming for the first time in a hot minute on YouTube. We're having a good day, So I hope your day is going well too, Sorry. You've got an exam on Monday. That's no fun, Kiwi. Good luck in your exam, though. Wishing you lots of luck. All right, take 2. I can read the swap. Power of seeing the future. That changed everything. Now I know Gengar is a valid swap. We can go Magical Torque. The difference between just knowing that first swap or not is so crazy. Yeah, that was unlucky, Kiwi. Because then you can go from getting swept to sweeping just like that. Like that. All right, down. Oh, I see Shiny Counter is also over their HP, so I gotta move that again. Okay, my next spot is below the HP bar. Let's move this real quick. So, right here. Something like this. I wish I had a better-ish spot, but there just isn't one in, like, full screen to do. Well, I could put it, like... Oops, moving the wrong thing. I could put it, like, here, too. because like typically nothing goes right there, but then like when I go to moves, yeah, there we go. See, so like then that's gonna be an issue. I don't know, man. Finding a spot for this is so tricky. I could do it right here too to get in the way of my Mon, so I'm gonna try right here. We're gonna see if that's a good enough spot. Let's move it over slightly. Be like right here. Okay, that adjusted. Back to Magical Torque. It missed the Hurricane again. This guy is terrible Hurricane luck. Terrible. All right. And then we can safely Flare Blitz. Look at you trying to Terra like you have a chance. Come on now. And there you go. A sweep just like that. As long as you don't get countered by that first swap. And there's Pete blocked. So we'll take that and give it to Ursa Ring. Pete block. And get Ursa Luna out. Been a while since I used this guy, since I went with them a while ago, but they are very good. Very good. Let me get Headlong Rush. Yep. And moving on. Photon Geyser. Two eggs here. These are the rares. They're both buns. Max Lure again. Help me out, Chemico. Let's just Photon Geyser you, and then we'll Torch Song Spidops. Mr. Spidops. Pokemon released another thing today about like Pokemon that are commonly mispronounced. I just disagree with it. If you saw that post. Surf. Not bad. Bouncy Bubble is good. Knitter. Or not Knitter. I was about to say Nidorina. Nidoking. Or Nidoqueen. Gosh. Nidorina. I was about to say it again. Dude, you're evolved. Nidoqueen. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Jesus. I'm trying to look at his stats. I'm trying to think like 4 things at once. Do I want to give him Surf? But like, I don't know why I always hear that like they're the reverse. It's that Nidoking is the one who's special, and that Nidoqueen is the one that's physical. That's their like weird interaction. So, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna give it to it then. No. When we doing the Spidops carry? Woo! I'll remind everybody in just a second at about floor 100, Fester. Then I'll get the stream caught up for anybody who's joining us around like this midpoint. Let me get the X speed. Why not? Knock these guys out real quick. I really did not need to use that powerful move right there, did I? Okay, Citrus Berry. You can hold on to that Rapidash. So I might say, do you have something new? I have a Catch Charm, by the way. Will you get it? Oh, no. So we're just gonna rob me of money? Thank you. You just had a new nature. Hyper. Alum. And then Chestnut Boss. You are not one of them. Gotta put this back here. And then we will, Magical Torque. And goodbye, Chestnut. You are not one of the options. And then we're going to head back toward Meadow, still hunting down this Legendary. Let's do it. We're going to head over there. And, wish us luck. Oh, wait. let me show them one-shotting for the YouTube side. I got to do it again. Oops. Let's do this. There we go. All right. More so for the video side, not YouTube side. Chestnut's the boss here. He's on the list, so we're just going to one-shot him real fast. And there she blows. Very easy. Very well done. All right. We're going to go Meadow, and we're going to try and hunt down an Amorous some more. So here's hoping we get some better luck this time around. All right, so floor 100 here. For those of you who are who've joined the stream later since the beginning, welcome in. This is a challenge using only the event Pokemon shown off for the Valentine's Day / Year of the Horse event. So I can only catch and use those Mon. That's why my whole team, all these guys are on the list. There is an exception if I find a shiny during the event, as usual when I do challenges during events. There's shiny claws, so I can catch them and add them onto the team. Otherwise, that's it. That's just we're trying to beat the game with that. We've had to reset for a single fight so far, so we're on kind of like 1 strike out of 3 for that. Hopefully, we won't have to do more of that later. We won't have to worry about that. Other comments. So, back to what you said about Spadops again, Kiwi. If you do want Spadops to do a run, either join the Discord. It's in the description of the stream or the videos. You can go join that. You can let me know in the suggestions chat, and I will add it to the list there. Or you can comment it on a video, like yesterday's Pokerogue video, and I will also note it down and put it on the list there. So you can get all those added to the list. But if you really want Spadops, there you go. And then Blitz, they're both physical attackers. They just use more special attackers in competitive because of sheer force. That makes sense. And I do have sheer force, so maybe I should have considered Surf, but I don't think Surf has a secondary effect, so that wouldn't have been that good a move anyway. It would just be ones that cause those effects. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, let's get going. I could have used, not really Keldeo here. Keldeo would really benefit from a steel move if we could find one for him. I don't know if he learns any, but it would. Rapidash finally getting through this first mod so we can get Chilling Day. Thank you. I'll get your E-Speed up next. You'll check it out? Okay, thanks, Kiwi. I have Kiwi and I have Peewee both in here. Kiwi and Peewee. I gotta be careful not to mix you two up. But I know Peewee well enough already. And this is a trainer, by the way. I didn't realize I just walked into one. And then I missed? Come on now. Whoa! Rapidash, please lock in. Thank you. Magical Torque. Okay. And movement. Hyper Potion. Nuggets. I actually let Ursaluna come out right here for this. And then just go ahead and headlong rush that Ampharos. Nice. Ghost Terra. Anyone I want to put that on? Terra Psychic, Terra Normal. That might not be bad on you, depending. Terra Dark. Water. Nah, not really. I mean, it takes away some weaknesses and stuff, but probably not. I'm gonna use PP up. Alright, had to get a sip of water there. If you heard my dramatic pause of satisfaction. Or dramatic, like, exhale satisfaction. I don't know, something like that. We also... Oh, well. That's okay. We save it for later. You see this? Yep. I'm about to full heal him, dude, like I needed to. Got your 10th shiny from the event. It was your first blue shiny. That is awesome. Glad you're having good luck. I did not need to leave you in. That was a mistake. Ursaluna, swap to Chemeco. I also need to Flare Blitz, dude. What am I doing? I just got so locked out. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Take this. Take the nugget. And then keep going. We're set up enough that I shouldn't have to worry anymore if I can just lock in. Okay, there's a speed down and debuff me for no reason. That was mean. Why would you do that? Ultras, sure, because I am hunting that legendary. Goodbye. Can I get some better items with this black hole? They haven't been running anything too crazy for me to finesse yet. Let's fix that. Did a lot of damage to my Chimeco for no reason. How mean, how cruel. X attack or a lum. We can take the lum, I guess.
We already have 2 on you. I guess you can have one Chimecho, why not? Magical Torque, Torch Song. Is Flare Blitz the one that makes you take recoil, or gives you +1 speed? It's the one that makes you take recoil, Starry. Rare Candy. Kelly, are you maxed yet? You are. Okay, good job. Chimecho's good. I guess I don't need the rare candies anymore. Let's take just the crit berry. Boss 110 is a Sylveon. Let's go ahead and just Photon Geyser this bad boy. And you are gone, Sylveon. Back to Fairy Cave. Wait, this is 120? Well, we don't have a good chance of getting it because of 120. We can still find it not as a boss, though, so I guess that's our best attempt. Find it not as a boss. Alright, all creamy, another form of you, sure. Citrus. We're fighting these guys, too. Oh, man, we just bricked hard on when we got this. Slowbro. Okay, dude, you're tanking a little too well for my liking. Not a big fan of that. Photon Geyser. Magnadra. Oh, adding a Starry. Speed boost should be Flame Charge. Yep. Correct. Hit again. Golem. I can just Magical Torque. Doesn't really matter. Oh, it lived. Whoa, with all that? I don't know, Rapidash. I like this guy, but it's definitely not in my tops I've ever used so far. Off first impressions, not in my tops I've ever used. But solid, right? Solid. Delibirds. Delibird event here. We'll take the money. As always. Thank you. And we're up against Proton. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. I thought I didn't heal. Alright. Magical Torque. Flare Blitz. Nice try with the Steel type. Photon Geyser for the Muck. And again. And then Magical Torque is fine. We will, yeah, same thing. I gotta use an Ether for the next fight. Well, I do have Leppas though, I'll be fine. Kangaskhan, Photon Geyser, why not? Oh, Sucker Punch, you tried it. Yo, guys, how much HP do we have left? Oh, well, it's gone now. Free Hyper, I'll take the attack instead. And then I may as well use the Ether while I have the money. No need to waste my Leppas if I don't need them. X attack. Let's go, Giovanni. Magical Torque. It lives and then downs itself. It's going to get the boost. That's what I'm talking about, by the way. That's one of its issues. Magical Torque again. This time we get it at least. And an unnecessary crit. Definitely was unnecessary. Nidoqueen. Photon Geyser. Doug Trio, Magical Torque. And then, doesn't really matter, Magical Torque again, I guess. Crit, and it lives. So do we, thankfully. And then we take out Rhyperior. Nice. Kangaskhan, Photon Geyser for the flex on the Mega Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan, whatever. And there we go. Still sweeper, though. Still able to sweep. Take the Dynamax Band off the list. And keep it pushing. Well, we got a couple more chances for this thing, but odds are super, super low. Whoa! Whoa, ho, ho! That is a... I'm about to ban that word in this chat, Kiwi. You better be careful now. That is a practically banned word in here, okay? We do not use such inappropriate, offensive language in this chat. That is bad. Oh, man. Keep that thing away from me. Speed boosting moves. Oh, no, I was right ahead, like, up again because the little mark caught my eye. The bottom of my last round, I had 2 Master Balls and nothing good spawned. Dude, I feel that more than you know. I have too many videos with evidence. I think it was on my last video I had that. I found 2. No, here's what happened last video. The last one I recorded. I found 2 legendaries, and I didn't have any Master Balls. Caught them both. Found a Master Ball the floor after catching the second. Didn't find anything else. Nothing. Aroma Veil. Okay. Speaking of, mentioning that cursed word, where is Sawtist at? Sawtist is not around today, but that's, you know, they would be ecstatic to see you mentioning that. Magical Torch Song again. Get us through all the mush. Take this out. Yep. Torch Song. Yep. Okay. A little super for this boss. Probably barely even necessary. And we're up against Valerie. No luck on the legend again, unfortunately. But what can you do? Flare Blitz. Had a fire move. We absorbed the charcoal, and that's actually useful to us, so we'll take that. Magical Torque. Should be another easy sweep. We kind of caught our stride in this run, more or less, at least. A Fairy Feather, we'll take that too. Very good robbery. Try to Terra the Sylveon. It's not really going to work for you, sorry. Unfortunately. And there we go. Exactly what happened to you. Caught 2 legendaries and got Master Balls and nothing good spawn. That is tragic. A Master Ball, the Forbidden Mon. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. Keldeo, it's your turn to shine again, bud. Come on out. Need a Mammo Swine for the health back, otherwise it should just be one shot and everything. Take the Great Balls, I guess. Oh wow, instant trainer. Thanks. Work up. Torch Song. Actually, oh well, I should still Torch Song you. It's fine. That Psychic's gonna hurt. Keldeo. Oh. Okay, a lot of damage. And I did not down. Well, I need to take that thing out. So Bounty Bubble and Torch Song again. It didn't go down. They tried that. They double jumped my Chimecho. Okay. Makes sense. It does not. Magical Torque, gotta finish this thing off. Right? And then just max Chimecho back for my luck. Ultras again, I guess you never know. We're post 400 right now, you know, I've only seen the one shiny, would not mind a second, I'll tell you that. If a second wants to show up, you are free to anytime. Oh wait, Jinx was a Mon, but I don't need it. I already have a 2 Psychic types, so not need a third. Ice could have been good though, but it's alright. First again, Sea Titan, please one shot. Oh, okay, great. Yep, my leg. Love this guy, man. He's even he outsped my Keldeo? What? Oh, Adamant, that's nice. Yeah, we can give that to Rapidash. Do I know when they'll add the new Megas? Not a date, but I do know that they have announced already they're working on it. They have preloaded a few Mon with their new movesets with the Megas in mind. They're still waiting on the back sprites and still have the preference to just wait for them because they look pretty ugly if they just have the front sprite turned around. So, still waiting on that. Yeah, that's really all I got. No date yet, but one day. Hopefully soon. Just do this and then just Flare Blitz this guy. Goodbye. He lived? Come on. Have a look. That's your only claim to flame is you can... Flame. Come on. Claim to fame is that you can tank. That's all you got going for you, man. It's time to rest easy, big dog. Your time in the sun is over. It never really came, but, you know, it's over now. Foul play? Umbreon? Not bad. But... yeah, whatever. I'll give it to him. Over VV Volley, I guess. He's got only dark moves. That's all he's good for, but at least he can do that, right? I should work up, and then we will Flare Blitz him. Sturdy lives. Oops. And it downs itself. Then Secret Sword. Magical Torque. Down. There we go. So, you guys watching, since we're on live stream for once, you guys ever had any questions? Okay, Mario Joseph, I was just curious about this. If you guys had any questions for me, you don't usually get to ask because of videos, right? Just curious to hear. And then Marie, sorry, I said Mario. Sorry, Marie Joseph. What Pokemon is my favorite? Well, that is definitely a more well-known answer, but is without a doubt Charizard. Charizard is my #1 by far. I love my goat. I know that's you know, people say he's overrated, it's classic answer, you know, I've heard all that kind of thing, man, but let me live. There goes my Keldeo, by the way, trying to get whatever's new on this Jinx, thanks. You just cost me bread, Jinx. Just get in the ball, dude. That thing just got a crit capture twice and broke out. There we go, thanks. Thanks. With dry skin, oh, at least I got his hidden ability, we'll take that. Hidden ability Jinx, still not gonna run you though. Nah. Alright, take that back. But yep, I love my goat. I always have since I was a wee lad. I should have taken the free revive, but it's okay. So I was a wee lad. That was stupid of me. I'm making some misplace. But yeah, if anyone has any questions, thank you, Starry. Charizard's too cool not to like. You know ball. You know ball. You know ball very well, very well. W for that. But yeah, if you are if you have any questions, definitely let me know. Definitely let me know. I'm happy to answer any questions you guys have if you're at all curious. Wide lens, who needs this? Let me see real quick. Umbreon does. Just Umbreon? Also, so do you, but your main moves are kind of fine-ish. Let's give it to Umbreon for now. We got the event here. Here's a question. Final Fantasy Tactics when? The reason that One Piece is asking that is because on stream, I revealed that... This is kind of a funny little story I guess you guys might want to hear. So I revealed on the ZA stream that I have a game sitting on my desk right now that I bought because it was on sale. And it is still in the wrapper. I've never done this. I have a friend who is infamous for doing this. I've never done it. But I did this time, and it wasn't on purpose. I've just been so busy that I haven't had time to play this game. So, it's Final Fantasy Tactics. I got it because it was at the Game Awards, and it was nominated or got an award, one of the two. And I never got into the Tactics series, so I'm a big Final Fantasy guy. I wasn't sure how good it was, and then I just didn't buy it originally. Saw it on sale because of that, and I said, you know what, I'll buy it. That was back in like early December, sometime around then. It is obviously, as you can see, Valentine's Day, February. Never even unwrapped this thing. I've been saying I'm going to play it ahead on my own time, record it for the channel, whatever. So I said, you know what? If you guys are fans of that, let me know, and we could play this as a game over on Twitch or potentially on YouTube as its own original. As long as I'm not making actual videos of it, it could be on YouTube as well as its own thing. So do you guys rock with Tactics? Let me know. While you guys do, I'll do another poll on that. Should we do a Final Fantasy Tactics stream? You guys let me know. We'll do another poll. And then I'm going to take a quick restroom break. And then we will continue on. Final Fantasy Tactics stream series. Yes or no? Let me know, and I'll end the stream as soon as I come back from the restroom. Start that. All right, you guys let me know what you're curious about, and I will return in 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. Sorry for the quick pause there. Okay, so poll. We're actually at a 50-50 right now from 10 votes on a Final Fantasy Tactics stream series. Okay, so I guess we need one more vote. If you're watching right now and you haven't voted, throw in your opinion. We'll give it like 1 more minute till I get through these questions, and then we'll take that as the interest here for the YouTube side. Just because it get to know doesn't mean I might not do it on Twitch, but it does help me know what you guys are interested in. Mega Charizard's Peak, agreed, Kiwi, 100%. You're guilty of doing that before with leaving the game out. Yeah, just buying it and not playing it. Yep, I feel that. I feel that. Definitely, definitely. Do I play Clash Royale? I do not currently play Clash Royale, but funny enough, I was just recently talking about this with some friends of mine that recently got back into it. I've heard about the resurgence lately. I used to play it a lot back around middle school for me, so maybe I will get back into it again. And then the little cat box emojis, okay. A One Piece emoji, another cat box, okay. Well, final 10 seconds for the vote. It is actually leaning towards the no side. So, any yeses, any fans of Final Fantasy Tactics that want to see this on YouTube at a point, let me know. And for those of you who know, that does not mean less Pokerogue streams or things like that in the future. It would be days that I wasn't going to stream Pokerogue anyway. I would just be doing extra for Final Fantasy Tactics and stuff like that. So, but yeah. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, then we'll end the poll here. So overall, the answer is leaning towards no, and I kind of get that. I mean, Final Fantasy Tactics is a cool game. I think it's nice, but I wasn't a big fan of. Or not a big fan. I didn't hear as much about it in the popularity scheme as before, but it could also be a video series on YouTube, either one. When it comes, just not yet. I have other videos lined up. And I may play it on Twitch and make it a series for that later if you're interested in seeing that one. I do have other games. I'll ask later around maybe 150, 160-ish, around there, if you guys want to see Pokemon Rejuvenation come back. Because that is a YouTube series on here that I need to get back to. So maybe you guys want to see that one return. We gotta go ahead and boost up. Please give me a protein with this deal for Rapidash. Iron and iron? Double defense? Okay, that was really bad. Really bad. And 130 boss. We're up against Beartic. I'm not gonna set up because it's a boss. Don't really try to think about finding it there. He's gonna go down. Oh no, he didn't. He got it. Okay, good job. Good job, Keldeo. Also, small reminder, we have a goal for about 17 more minutes, which if we hit 5 super chats, it will guarantee another Pokerogue stream in 2 days. So if you're interested and can support, no one ever has to, there's no pressure to, but it definitely shows me you guys really want that, and so I will clear my schedule, is pretty much what I'm saying there. It's like, that happens, then whatever I was playing in 2 days, I'm going to clear the schedule and do that, and see something happen there. So, if you guys are interested, this is your reminder for those who came in late, or your last chance. Otherwise, we'll keep going. I wait Rejuvenation. Next week, they current development will arrive by Sunday in 2026. I believe Giant basically confirmed that Paragon route was all done. Really? Rejuvenation's getting another big update. Thank you for that, Neon. Okay, well, we definitely can wait for Rejuvenation. 100%. For now, YouTube will be, as planned, devoted to Pokerogue primarily when I stream on there, and Twitch will be the RPGs then. But since Rejuvenation was originally a YouTube series, that's there. And for those of you who watch the Pokerogue, if you want RPG series that are also stream series and not video series, stuff like that, definitely let me know. Definitely let me know. But I appreciate that, Neon. That's very helpful, and I will definitely keep an eye out for Rejuvenation then for that update to drop so I know when to dive back in with that. All this yapping does make me thirsty. Let's do this. I don't think he's gonna one-shot, but it's okay. He unfortunately did not one-shot. Keldeo can lead again once we're not doing like Frost last opener, but for now it's okay. Nugget. Any other questions from you guys here? If you would like, because I forgot that's what we originally were talking about before. If you have any more, then feel free to jump in. Oh, well, there's another Chimecho. It's not shiny, though, unfortunately. Event Chimecho, no shiny. Just go ahead and race, because it usually does do an effect if they are already a shiny. And we don't need to catch it either. We can swap back to Keldeo here, too. Nice. And then soon with these extra runs we're going to do, we're definitely going to hunt down Rayquaza. Memory, is this really needed for anyone? Nidoqueen the most? I guess Sludge Wave, just have something better. Plus Sheer Force, better than Poison Sting. How does someone farm candies by friendship? You gotta max out their friendship for the run, and then you'll have gotten all the candies you can, and then you bring that on another run, and you do it again. Boss, Frostmoth. We can just let one of the fires handle it. Flare Blitz, easily one-shots Frostmoth, gets us out of Snowy Forest. And to the next area. Forest, Mountain, or Lake. I have a boss at Mountain, so you know what? There's a chance at getting space. Let's do it, just in case. You never know. Rayquaza might decide to bless me in this run, and we'll take that. Also, guys, I imagine sound stuff is all good right now. Let me know if it's not or anything like that. I can always adjust it on live, especially. Definitely helps, but since everyone's been talking and all pretty good, I imagine it's all right. Thank you for censoring that curse word, okay? Thank you for that. I really appreciate it, you know? Why do I hate Wormadam so much? We're gonna ask that. You know what? Those of you here on the YouTube end should hear this too. So, I hate Wormadam so much on the YouTube video end. I keep saying that. I know it's gonna confuse people. I'm making a video of this too, right? And those of you who are watching the video are probably wondering why I'm saying this. So, I hate Wormadam so much because I think the Mon is genuinely ass. My first games that I started with back in the day were the Gen 4 games. My first ever Pokemon game was Pokemon Pearl. I played Pearl, Diamond, and Platinum. I had all three at one point. I played all of them, and I hated it from the moment. I was 5 when I got to Pokemon, dude. I already hated the thing. I've never liked it anymore. I don't like its design. I see, if you guys watch Wolfie, I'm sure a lot of Pokemon people watch Wolfie, right? Wolfie did the top 10 worst bug Pokemon lately. Wormadam's on the list, and he was trying to say good things about it. Wolfie, listen, man, shout out to him. He makes goated content. He's a goated trainer with doing competitive and all that stuff. He does not know ball when it comes to Pokemon designs, because he will hype up some ass designs. Maybe I don't know ball because I slander these designs. Right, but I don't like Wormadam's design at all. The coolest thing about it is it has 3 different forms, and all 3 are ass. All 3 are ass. So what is that? You have 3 forms, and they're all garbage. There's nothing to say about all 3 of them. And on top of that, when you encounter the thing, when you encounter Wormadam, like in this game, for instance, it's just a roadblock at best. You know it's not going to win. You know it's not really even going to KO a Pokemon, and it's just slowing you down because it can semi-ish tank in some cases. In certain cases. Otherwise, just getting blown out of the water. So it is, if I made a top 10 list of my most hated Pokemon, Wormadam is probably one, maybe around there. And I did say I was going to make my most hated Pokemon tier list. I used to do the tier list series more often. I've just been very swamped with the uploads. I probably will drop that soon and do the most hated Mon. It is generational. Yes, I could make a whole rant video on Wormadam. I could pull it up. I could break it down to specifics like I just did pretty much. That's why I hate Wormadam. So for everybody who's watching this, whether it's the video or the stream, that's why I hate Wormadam. Once again, hidden in the middle of this. I'll have to talk about it again multiple times, but there you go. Yep, hate the guy. Hate the guy. Hate it all. Second Rayquaza egg yesterday with V-Create. That's awesome, Magnadra. Congratulations. Big, you started with yellow and then silver. That's awesome. You're an OG. I was too young. When I was, I think I was 5 the year that it came out. I think either 4 or 5 the year it came out. I know I got it at 5 with Pearl. Geek, hi, popped in earlier, but you were at work, had to go right after, but happy to see a stream going so smooth and well. Thank you, Geek. I'm happy to see you too. Thanks for joining us. I know that you had a, that you were here during the previous stream, so you got to witness what happened with when they were starting to be buggy. But this one's been absolutely perfect. I truly think I have fixed it finally. Hopefully it stays that way, and even if it doesn't, I got my boy from Spectrum on speed dial. I will call him up and let him know. So looks like we're back in business. I was worried I'd have to wait until I got like an actual house, and I'm from the U.S. If you know anything about the U.S. economy, ooh, yeah, right. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Okay, all these guys get love berries. I haven't had to use many at all. Oh, this is a new trainer type. I'm definitely sure that bird owner was a new one. I'm definitely sure that was a new one. Only memorable thing about it is the 3 forms, and none are good. Exactly, Star. That's what I'm talking about. I will spread this hate. When it comes to where I made him, I will spread it. I feel like everyone has like a kind of a like crap Pokemon that they like or they want to defend. You know, I kind of get that. Kind of. Emphasis on the kind of. But Remaida ain't on my list, dude. If I had to say like an unpopular opinion though, you guys want a hot take? I've said this before, and I said this on stream recently, and I got karma for it apparently. You guys know what happened after, but let's say this. I think Mega Starmie has a good design. Now that's the hot take comparatively, right? Do you want to hear a scalding take? Like really scalding take. I think that Mega Starmie has one of, if not the best design in the base ZA game. Base game. Not counting DLC yet. I haven't decided that yet because I'm still playing it. But that's the take I'm standing on. That it is one of the best of the new ones. I think it's better than Mega Malamar. I think it's better than all 3 of the starters. And you know what's worse? It's not close. It's not close. I like it better than Dragonite, but I could understand if people say Dragonite is better, yes. I'm standing on that. I get it, Kiwi. You know, I'm not expecting agreement. I'm not expecting agreement, but I'm standing on that take. I'm standing on that take. I'll pull up the list right now of the new Megas. Well, I can't without spoiling myself a little bit, but I will pull it up in the future. I will show y'all, dude. I'm standing on that. Mega Starmie. I don't care that he just has long legs and he runs around okay. I've seen it. I've seen it in game. I've had a chance to use it myself. I've given this time, okay? I let this settle. I got the game on release. Played the whole game in a marathon with Noodles and with G-Freak / Stellar Arcade. We played the whole game, right? I'm in the DLC right now. We were just playing this last night at 1 a.m. We're still going through the DLC. You're going to get a video on that tomorrow. Tomorrow, you're going to get another video on ZA. With all that knowledge in mind, I am still standing on the fact that I think Mega Starmie is one of the best designed Megas in the base game. It is probably at least top 3. Okay, Starry low-key agrees. You like Dragonite more because the shiny when it's Mega Evolved. The blue is really clean. That is fair. I think Dragonite is debatable. I feel like I'm more biased against the Dragonite, personally, but I don't think it's a bad take to like Dragonite better. I totally respect it. I think they're interchangeable to me up there. Who's another Mega? Excadrill? I love Excadrill. I used Mega Excadrill on the main team. Love him. They made him look better in 2D. And I think in the anime, I thought he came out recently. Maybe I'm misremembering, but at least his actual art looks better. But in game, he looked buns. Mega Chimecho, who's not base game, but it's ZA, and he was revealed in the base game. Hell yeah, he was up there. Who else? I'm trying to remember these new Megas. I feel like I should know them more. Oh, Victory Bell? Oh, hell no. Hell no. That Victory Bell. Okay, now you're talking Greninja. Okay, Greninja, Chestnut, and Delphox, I probably don't put in this category. I do think that they're... So maybe Starmie's not top 3. I low-key think those 3 are really good. Like, the 3 Kalos starters, they cooked. I just didn't get a chance to use them that much. Because the whole, like, releasing through PvP thing, I didn't get a chance to really make use of them, but I did like all their designs. Greninja is goated, except for the fact that he's upside down. I don't like that. He's the worst of the 3 for me, only because he's upside down. I know they were trying to be unique because they already had Ash Greninja, but I didn't like it, them making him like that. Geek said, as much as I don't care for Mega Starmie, I can agree a lot of the Megas are poorly designed that make Starmie look better. That's fair. I get it. I think that's fair. And sorry, Dragonite's a little too simple. Gets wings on its head. The Mega Shiny should be the default shiny, in my opinion. That's true. I get that because the blue would have really done wonders for it. I agree. I believe I said something similar when I saw what the shiny looked like. And then I know people, there was this whole debate when he was first revealed about, oh, he's a goofy Pokemon, so he should be goofy, right? His Mega shouldn't be serious, shouldn't be cool. And I agree to an extent, but like Dragonite is a goofy looking mon. I still think Dragonite looks cool the way he is. I think he does look cool. There's a fine balance. And people have a real big thing for goofy Megas. And I was like, man, I think the concept of goofy Megas is one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. Right? Genuinely. And then I also then love Mega Starmie. So I realized that most of the time, 9 out of 10 times, I don't like goofy Megas. I don't like goofy Pokemon either. Like, if you guys saw my tier list, I'm not a cute Pokemon guy. I'm not a, like goofy Pokemon guy. I like cool, strong Pokemon. It's my preference. But there are exceptions. There are exceptions, and one of those is Mega Starmie. I don't know. It really does hit for me. It does. I can't explain that well. I think, well, maybe I have explained it well enough. But all right, I've yapped a good bit with Mega Starmie there. Let's go ahead and do this fight. But, yeah, field me any more questions you got. All right, Ivy, let's go. This is terrible, by the way. We're going to get so one-shot, it's not funny. So I need to go Nidoqueen, even though it's neutral. All right, and then Sludge Wave. I don't know why it swapped. It could have gotten the KO, but... Hurricane, that's fine. All right, then Rapidash. We want to read the Gengar. Photon Geyser. There he goes. We knew he was coming. Magical Twerk. Magical Twerk again. Sceptile, Flare Blitz. Is it going to go through 2 bars? Now that we're boosted? Yeah. 1, without a boost, it probably wouldn't. But with 2, yes. That's definitely going to influence that later fight at 195. But for now, we're okay. Is that a sweep? Oh, right. Rayquaza. Duh. That's a sweep, though. Ooh, I love when a mon can one-shot Rayquaza. We are in business with that. Always beautiful to see that one. Thank you. Relic Gold. We'll take it. Keep moving. All right, so opinion on Mega Darkrai and Heatran. Fun fact, I have not actually gotten there in the DLC. I'm still playing it, so I haven't seen either of those. And I tend to avoid spoilers, so I haven't looked close at the designs at all. Every time I see a whiff of it, I just scroll past. I don't even look. So I kinda-ish know about Darkrai's. I know the general theme of it, but I haven't seen it myself in game or anything else. And then Heatran I haven't seen either, so no opinions yet. But if you're curious to see that, check out the ZA, either the videos as they go up on YouTube, or if you want to see my live reactions, then you can go ahead and check the Twitch when I'm going to go live with that. But yes, I will see them soon enough. But however, I will say this: Darkrai is my GOAT. Darkrai is my absolute GOAT. So knowing a Mega is coming for him, I read the leaks, so I knew some of them on that were potentially getting Megas. I just didn't know the confirmed ones at the time. When I saw Darkrai in those leaks, yes. Yes, dude. That was a prime time reveal. I love Darkrai with a passion. He is arguably my favorite mythical. Mew has been having an uprising for me too, but that's because I play a Pokemon tabletop game. You know, like Pokemon D&D, basically. I play that, and I have a very nice connection with Mew in that game, so that's pretty sick. But yeah, definitely been rising up on the ranks. Are you all maxed on these? Wow. I guess Umbreon. Heatran deserved a Mega at least. I'm not sure how it looks. I'm curious to see that, but it definitely deserved to have one, so I'm glad it got one. We'll see how it performs overall. We'll see. So, we got Go-Goat here. You think it's a bit of a letdown on Heatran? Interesting. I will see soon enough. Event here with Go-Goat. Oh, wow. We have a luring voice. We can just befriend the Go-Goat. I'll catch it, but he is not, as far as I see in Eventmon. Go-Goat. No, he is not. So we will let him go. Carry on, sir. An Anglo Berry for you. Keep pushing. Brandon Mitchell, shout out to you. Yes, nice to see ya. Nice to see you in, Brandon. I guess just take the Ultra Balls, whatever. 150, we're up against Faulkner. Let's do this. Instant Flare Blitz. Oh, he didn't go down? That was not good. Man, Rapidash, dude, that initial hit is tough for you. I guess that's why he's built with E-Speed, though, but still, man, come on. Photon Geyser. Oh, Rasped. I should have E-Speeded. Yup, that was stupid. That was stupid. Chardamickle. Your turn to shine. Psychic Voice. Nice Quick Claw coming in. It didn't go. Heal Block Add. Another glitch. Heal Block Add. So definitely some glitches with this event. Oh, dang. Outsped. That's why I gave Chimeka the Quick Claw. Keldeo. Oh, not a good match at all. Ice Beam, quick. Nice. Forgot this is, this gym is not great for you. Let's just risk it. One setup. Okay, he tanked. Nice. Nice. Finish him off too. Take the 150 win. Okay. Wasn't, he Terra'd, he did some work there. We're gonna be kind of close. Please don't let us lose this, dude. Batty bad. Okay. I think I'll do Screech and Foul Play. I could also Snarl. Damn. Alright, that Foul Play got it. Nice. Alright, we beat him. Let's go. Wonderful work done there. That's 150, and we do get a space attempt. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we get Rayquaza. We're moving towards the final track of this run. Umbreon, you're kind of okay up here, but Rapidash should be fine. You should be fine. All right. Oh, you know, it was Sabrina. Sabrina is the one who's been asking for Rapidash. Sabrina the Witch. That just hit me. It just hit. All right, let's do Torchier again. Okay, so I also need to catch up on the comment section here, so which I will do. I don't really need the PP Max. Give me the egg voucher, I guess. We should see if we use that. So here's some letdowns about Mr. Heatran here. Okay, I understand. I hope that I feel differently, but not sure that I will. So we'll see. Hopefully I feel a little bit better about him. And hopefully he's at least strong. We'll see. Got a 5 pull and a 10 pull here. Shiny up, not good. And a 10 pull, not good either. Okay. Still, we're in the 150 era. No new shinies? Really? My luck's bad. Bad in this event for sure. Only one Frostmoth. That's it. And it wasn't even new. Alright, you're taking out Musharna. Nice. I'm watching a ton of Pokerogue content, or a bunch of the Pokerogue videos, and you're loving the content. True Blue. I'm happy to hear it. Thank you very much. I'm happy that you're enjoying. Guess we can just get rid of this EXP all. Oh, the bug guy. Could you imagine Quiver Dance right now? Let's battle. Photon Geyser. Ooh. Focus Band kicks in finally. Haven't seen that happen yet. Bug trainers who are up against. Managed to barely live with Focus Band right here. Photon Geyser again. Yep. Thank you. I don't want to Flare Blitz when we're this low. Probably don't even need to. Why did I Magical Torque? Oh, no, it was fine. It was fine. Okay, that was stupid for a second. I always think Bug resist Fairies. Fairy resist Bug. Should be fine at this point. Nice. And you're gone too, Buzzwole. Sorry, you're not making it. Do we get Quiver Dance right here? We do not. Great. Plunge, Leech Life. Actually, that's low-key kind of crazy on Umbreon. Snarl can go. We're gonna try this. Okay, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Rogues just in case. Just in case. JJ Gamer said, how's it going? Nice to see you, JJ Gamer. And it is going well. Enjoying the run so far. We're nearing the end of this one. Getting pretty close. So here's to hoping that we take a W here. We've only had to reset one time in a battle. Or for one of the battles. So we're going to see how it goes. As we get closer and closer here. Give me the Dire, I guess. Minior, are you a different color? Come on, Minior, don't do this. Let's make it quick. Thank you. And yep, it was a new color, so we got that out the way. Ultras again, in case you do get the legendary. That's what we're hoping for. Rayquaza, please. Please. I've been hunting for so long. That'd make this all so worth it. So worth it. Soul Rock. Alright, 160. Who's it going to be? Please be Rayquaza. It's a Musharna again. Again. It's always Musharna. Always, man. I'm never going to find this wild Rayquaza. It's just so hopeless. Alright, here we go. Last couple of areas. We gotta fight Giovanni in a second, man. I'm already depressed. What does Giovanni want with me? He already knows he's gonna lose. Like, just wrap it up and keep it pushing, you know? Just give me the X attack for him. I still have Leppas? I got one. My favorite shiny I've gotten in Pokerogue. Skip all this. Garbage. 2 monkeys back to back is crazy, though. Let's take a look real quick. I have to really remind myself, so let me... Hold on, well, first let me get NX speed. Alright, let's go take a quick look at that. So I'm sure I get that question decently often. I've named a couple, but since I can actually look live, may as well, right? Alright, so, shinies. I have a lot. My favorite? I really would need to look at, like, everything for them. I know Shinx is up there. Shinx is definitely one, my Go Bardock. I really do like Shinx's. Riolu base shiny is cool, too. MLG, I see you in there. Your glorious Goat Voltage is streaming. Yes, I am streaming today. Hello, thank you for that. Oh, Turtwig is a really good honorable mention. Can I show the evolved form shiny? I think I can. This, yes, Torterra is definitely in there. I appreciate it, MLG. I'm happy to hear it. Yep, definitely a big fan of Torterra's shiny. That's one of my favorites because of the petal blossoms. Love that. Off top of my head, there's those two. Aside from that, Misdreavus is cool. Is it as cool? No, it's not hitting the same rank as them, but it is cool. Like saying Pichu's cool, but not up there. Shiny Murkrow's cool. Oh, why not? I see you got something down here, but I'm just gonna lock that passive. I like Ditto because he's green, but he's not in the tops. Obviously, Gyarados is definitely like an honorable mention. The purple is cool. I love red Gyarados more, but I like the purple. Kabuto is another one up there that I really like a lot. I really like Kabutops' blue shiny. Definitely a fan. Yeah, you guys are okay. Like, a lot of you are okay. Just not as crazy as, like, some of my tops. Like, Psyduck's an honorable mention. Maybe Ghastly. Maybe. But those are, like, Growlithe. He's cool. I like him. I like the yellow. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's where, like, my tops are. It's definitely Torterra and Shinx would be my top right now. Zora was kind of an honorable mention. Oh, Leavanny. I do like the blue Suwaddle. Pokedex, Wadloon, Leavanny. I do like the blue. Yeah, that's an honorable mention too. But those are probably my top 2, the ones I said earlier. And you have enough candies to reduce that cost. Almost twice. Okay, make you a 1 cost. Nice. You got something too, bud? You're passive? Cool. Alright, yeah. So if you're curious, there you go. Some of my top shinies. Yours is red shiny Riolu. Oh, I'm sure he looks awesome. I'm sure that Still Arcade would be happy to hear that too. All right, back to the run. Have I mentioned I like this shiny Sliggoo? Okay, now I gotta go look again. Thanks for that, geek. Let me see. You might be right. They evolve into Goodra. Let's go take a look. Yes, you are right, my golden boy. As you can see, I'm a fan of golden ones. Do I have to do the shiny every time? No, see, yeah, Sliggoo's looks good, and then Goodra. Yeah, it's not my top, but it is good. Let me see Hisuian. Does he have a different one? He doesn't even have one. Because this doesn't count as his shiny? What? Does he just not have a shiny? Or... What does Hisuian Sliggoo look like? Is it because I've never evolved him like this? Okay, now I gotta look it up. Let's see this. Shiny Hisuian Goodra. Oh, that's it? Really? It's just the shell? Okay, well that's ass. But normal Goodra? Yeah. Yeah. He's in the honorable mentions list. We can give him that. Also like red shiny Golduck. That's fair. Very fair to very fair. Alright, back to this. You're getting one shot. I don't mess with those steel types right now. Not against my Rapidash. If I see steel on that type chart, you get slammed. Oh, I do see the shiny kind of gets in the way of the items. Kind of, but like, it's not that big a deal. You guys barely see that part on here anyway. Carbos? Sure, Rapidash. And then normal battles, it's not really much of anything. Okay. I think there was actually a couple of those places I could have before, but alright, Ariana. Let's fight Ariana. If we're talking all-time shinies, I'm going to talk about that too, but let's go here. Magic Torque. Alright, take care of Honchkrow. Photon Geyser. Photon Geyser again. This Magius. Doesn't matter, you go Magical Torque. Same thing. Easy game. I don't really need to renew the X speed. Give me the Lancet Berry. Alright, Giovanni. Not ideal. Photon Geyser. Ooh, not ideal at all. Kind of really wanted this guy too. Let's go Torque. Focus Band. Okay, W lock-in. Attack boost 3 times. Okay, we should be good here. Yup, that was a W. Okay, Focus Band and the berries going crazy. Honchkrow out. There's not much they can do. If there's a Crobat, I'm E-speeding. Mewtwo. I don't think it lives this. It outsped? Focus Band twice. We're goated. We're so goated. Absolutely goated for that. Okay, Rapidash. Nice. Photon Geyser. Holy luck right there. Zapdos. Okay, I'm not going to risk on these legends. Just E-speed him. He lived. Alright. Sure. Chemeko. Psychic Noise. Thunder. Wow. And there's another text block. And we're down. Wow. Yeah, see? That glitch keeps going off. Keldeo, just to try because you're one of the OG3. And he gets it. Nice, Keldeo. Good job. Well done, well done. Secret Sword. And then again. Down the Mega King is gone, and we win. Max, my 2. Another Max Lure. I guess. Just for a couple more chances. Just for that. And yeah, I saw the chat. Glalie is cool, but Charizard's the best. Yes, dude. Black Charizard is one of the most goated, if not the most goated shiny I've ever seen. Absolute aura incarnate. And then Geek is an ugly base shiny Hisuian Goodra. I'm saying. That thing is nasty. Alright, back to Magical Torque. Batty bad on these guys. Since this is a psychic area, Umbreon can help me out here. I guess X speed again, whatever. Lava Fet. Nugget. Should see that Lepa low-key. Oh, there's a Hypno blocking a premium. This is a nice little event right here. Can't steal it, so let's battle him. Umbreon, you should have this. Then we'll do Batty Bad. Stole my wide lens? Come on. No flinching. And my Lumberry. That's not nice. Leech Life there. Screech and a Leech Life is what I want to do. Thank you. Well, he stole from me, so that's not nice, but I'm not resetting for that. Give me this premium. Let's use it. 10 pull. Absolute S. That, okay, thanks. Go ahead and Leech Life this for the health back, and then Magical Torque. That was not very nice. Wow, poisoned both of them? He stole my Lumberry last one too, so I can't even heal that. Can't even heal that. Super, I guess. And double bosses here. Neither shiny, by the way. Horrible start, like luck start to this event, dude. Horrible. We did not get nothing good. You're gone. Gothitelle, you're catchable. May as well. Got it, Gothitelle. Can't use you though. And we'll go, I guess, Mountain. Not that it really matters. Doesn't really matter either one. But I guess Mountain is fine. Let Rapidash lead us, because we are going toward the last gym. Actually, we can let Keldeo do it. Bouncy Bubble times 4. Magical Torque you. You'll get Shiny Eternatus. I couldn't catch it if I did, so I really hope I don't get that. I am not at a point where I can catch that thing yet. Starf. Sure. Keldeo, back to sweeping. We'll take another star for him, I guess. Thankfully, no Sturdymon right now to slow me down. Save the file if I do. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should. That's a good idea. We just can't beat it because I have to save my Shiny Eternatus. I mean, I don't think people could be mad about that, man. Like, Shiny Eternatus, don't I gotta at least give it a try? So sure, you know what? If I do, I gotcha. Well, we got one of these again. Another Mysterious Challenger, Mightiest Foe. I think we can do this, but this is not the guy I wanted to do it with. Work up. I think I can live one thing, especially on a Salamence. It's got Fly. Oof. It's faster, so I'm going to go for the Ice Beam. No, we are faster? Man, we went down anyway. Okay. Sorry, bud. It was not going to be a good match for him anyway, but still. Flare Blitz. He lived? And he didn't hurt himself. Really? Get out of here, Skarmory. Pelipper. Magical Torque. Okay, Steam Eruption takes me out. Look at the level gap, dude. What is this? Psychic Noise, I guess. Oh my gosh. We're gonna lose. I do these and I get so cooked by the poor luck, it's terrible. Alright, Batty bad. It still gets hit on me. And confusion. But you're down at least. Reflect is up. I guess we'll Screech Foul Play. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because it's Bug, of course. Time to Thrash. Got the Motham. Sappy Seed didn't do all that much. Neither did we. It missed. Got it again. And then we're down to that. Okay, well. Nido Queen, it's up to you. Sledge Wave. That didn't do any damage, dude. We're eating that Sky Attack. And we flinch out of it? Really? If we hadn't flinched, it wouldn't have been that bad. And then Jericho Meteor for the finish. Okay, well, reset. That was unfortunate. Can we win that? I think we can. Let's try it one more time. I feel like if I just open up with the Ice Beam, we'll be okay. Yeah, then we'll get the level ups, and then I could potentially set up. Well, we can do it again. Just take the 2 easy picks. 3 easy picks. Maybe the setup's just unnecessary. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to catch on. Okay, here it might be useful, but we're already going to go down anyway, so I'm just going to attack. Yeah, Hurricane, we're not living that. Alright. Well, we should win now. I think that's the difference maker, guys. I did not mean to hit E-Speed there. Still gonna be saying, oh, it's raining now, so it's gonna be even harder for the Flare Blitz to work. You guess Photon Geyser, but even then, still resisted. Guess super effective, but rain is better? Yep, it is. And we're down. Okay, well, the rain hurt that a little bit, but we should still win. Torch Song. Got Skarmory. And then Psychic Noise. Ooh. We live. Okay, nice. Alright, we win. For a Grip Claw. I mean, I can mix that Rapidash when he starts one-shotting, so sure. Max. 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 Grip Claw. Onward we go. Do Ice Beam on the Go-Go. He does go down. Nice. Ether, who needs it? Keldeo for Ice Beam, sure. You're already set up, so I guess you can stay. Already got some boost. It lived? Of course it did, dude. The infinitely tanky Mandibuzz. I feel like every video lately, because I keep coming to Mountain, we see this thing survive attacks it should not. Nope, none good there. Could have used that move, and could have used one on him. Big Nugget to get the money back is always good. Psychic Noise. 8 more eggs. Trash. Enigma Berry. Psychic Noise. And again, Quick Claw kicking in. And then 180, final gym. Last gym, Faulkner again. Torch Song. Got a boost. Alluring Voice. Does finish off the Haunch Crow. Chimecho is leading this right now. Torch Song again on the Vivillon. Or Vivillon. Vivillon. Torch Song again, why not? Okay, that's why not. Let's just go for the Psychic Voice, or Psychic Noise. I said Psychic Voice, whatever. Okay, well that was stupid too. Whatever, he's done. Rapidash, come on. Should I just Terra Psychic? Eh, maybe. Why not? I'm not gonna use it otherwise here. I haven't had to use it this whole run, so. May as well make use of it now. And then I proceed to not use the Psychic move because they're not weak to Psychic. Or they're weak to other moves that I have. Okay, there we go. Photon Geyser. Nice. E-Speed, I already know the trick with Crobat. It didn't matter. He still outsped me, but I lived. And I'm not weak anymore, right? I'm not weak to Fairy. Or weak to poison. I'm not a fairy who's weak to poison. There we go. Oh, wow. Space. It's great. It's going to give me all of nothing. Because it's in my E4. So let's get ready for that. Magical Torque you. Batty Bad you. Magical Torque again, and then Batty Bad again. Oh, Starmie, when you get your Mega, we are here for it. We are here for it. Get forward to that. Nice. We'll go ahead and do this. This is what, you know what I just realized too? I just realized with the, let me see if I can check something real quick. I totally forgot to put any hashtags in this stream for like the other stuff. It's really just been out there to normal stuff. Not that it's always that needed, but that kind of thing. I never put those on. Totally forgot about it, so maybe that'll matter in the future. Next time, it'll definitely be on there. It's been a while since I've done this. It's totally slipped my mind. Wheel. Let's go over to the Leppa? Sure. Alright, first E4. We're up against the Kanto Elite Four. We're doing Lorelei. Magical Torque for the opener. Steam Eruption, okay. Getting the items from Black Hole. Didn't hit itself. I've been getting a few confusions and not a lot of hitting themselves. And now a tanky Slowbro slow us down. We need that first boost for this guy to get live. Okay, and then we're parried. We have a Lump, right? We don't. Okay, wow, we had to use it. And we're parried out of that. Wow, there goes Rapidash. Very disappointing first performance. Very disappointing first performance. Torch Song. I think Chimecho can take it over from here. Again. Wow. And then we're outsped. Wow. They got the freeze off. Are we so dead ass? Get out of here. Lapras, we can work up. Secret Sword. Then again. Down. Good job, Keldeo. Cloyster. Same thing. Slowbro finished off. Auroras, definitely one shot. Auroras and Tyranitar should have got Megas. A lot of the fossils should. I feel like every fossil should have Megas. I stand by that. They were there in ancient times. They should have it. Give me the defense over the Boucher. Secret Sword makes it Batty Bad. Oh, I don't know if Meteor goes down. I'm gonna try and catch it for the new stuff. Yep, alright, Meteor, sure. Whatever was new for you. Wait, why did I see 5 candies? Am I tripping? Did I just see a +5 candies? That wasn't a shiny, was it? No, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Okay. Let's go. I should have done some more on the PP, but it's gonna be okay. Bruno, let's go. Fine start here. Bouncy Bubble. And again twice. Take them out. It was shiny. That was a shiny. What? What the? Yo, that was a shiny? Okay, so I just caught a shiny video. I didn't even notice it, dude. Are you? Yo. Okay. So let me see if I can show this in my decks. In my Pokedex. I have to go back and show this end of the fight, dude. We found a shiny Minior, and I thought it was just another one of the color variants, so I just threw a ball at it to keep it moving. And I gotta go to Gen 7. And yeah, we just got shiny Minior, and it was new. So, like, okay, look at, how am I supposed to tell? I can't even see it. So now all of them are shiny. There we go. It's core forms. Okay, well, that's cool. So yes, I couldn't see because it was in the shell, but we did get it. It has a good shiny too. Minior has a really good shiny. So that is sick. I'm glad we got it anyways. Another new addition, but I can update the count. The shiny counter is up to 2 in this run. We have managed to get a second. So we will take that. It was at least new, so 1 success right there at the finish line. But so crazy. I was not even looking when it happened. I just saw Minior and I just caught Minior. That was it. Had the whole chat started responding saying it was definitely shiny because everyone saw what I did and I'm down by Sneasler. Okay. Everybody saw what I did not. That was devious. Shout out to them catching that. I would have definitely just not even noticed. I found that shiny Minior, caught it and kept it moving. But I was like, I saw that +5 come on my screen. I was like, hold on, that was a shiny Minior? It sure was. Okay. One thing, oh, well, that's kind of related. I'll talk about that later. This guy's getting swept, though. Bruno's got nothing. I mean, I usually just yap about something while I'm fighting Bruno, because he's not hard at all. Especially because he's a fighting guy in a game where you typically prioritize getting a Psychic, so there's only so much he can do, right? Only so much he can do. Master Ball, they're spitting in my face right now. They just spit in my face and slap me. That's what it feels like. Why do I have a Master Ball now with nothing to even use a Master Ball on? Are you serious? Okay. Shout out to the chat for catching that. You guys all saw that shiny and I did not. I barely got that. Thank you. And then Geek also said Fossil should have Megas. You want that bad as EA? I agree. I don't know why Tyrantrum and Aurorus didn't get Megas. That's like such an easy pick. Oh, here's a question, right? I've been kind of debating this with the Stellar Arcade and Noodles lately, while we've been playing ZA. Do you guys think on Pokemon Day they're announcing a 3rd DLC for Legends ZA? I personally say yes. I think that we are getting an announcement for a 3rd DLC. Here's my reasoning. Every game since they started doing DLC in Pokemon has had 2 DLCs to it. Every time. Sword and Shield had it. So did Scarlet and Violet. Both main games dropped 2 DLCs to keep it going. My second point on that is that now there's a counter argument which is like, oh, but Arceus didn't get any DLC. That's because Arceus was a side game. Pokemon has confirmed they are now considering Legends games to be main games. And ZA got 1 DLC while Arceus got 0. So I am predicting that we are going to get a 3rd DLC for ZA. Okay, now Blitz puts the opinion forth that you think they're going to focus on Gen 10. And this is the year for Gen 10, I believe. We were supposed to get them in November. So that's a fair point. And the timing when it came to Sword and Shield, there was a bigger gap. So I think the time restriction is a fair point. I wonder. Because, okay, then you got to ask, when will the DLC drop? We just got one in February. Let me see the gap real quick. Let's see, let's look this up. But actually not, let me move this over. I'm about to show, like, all the channel stuff on there. Let's move this over here. Alright, so Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC release dates. Let's see this. So Isle of Armor was in June, and Crown Tundra was October. So look at this, though. So here's my counter argument. There was a 3-month gap between these two. 3, or basically 4 months. We got the Mega Dimension DLC. When did the Mega Dimension DLC come out? This came out December. So the new Pokemon game is due to come out November of this year, right? I think that it is not crazy to think that we would get a DLC in March for this again. March having some more DLC potentially. The other question though is, then this added story stuff too. We got to how many Mon were added in Sword and Shield when they did it. We have to check how many Mon were added in Sword and Shield DLC, because this one did drop 135 new Mon, Hyperspace Lumiose, 19 Megas. But I still feel like it's possible we could see a March/April release and then still have Gen 10 stuff. I think it's reasonable. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm hoping, fingers crossed. I actually just want more megas the most from that. More content is cool, but I would definitely love some more megas to get revealed and announced. So let's hope for the best, shall we? Let's hope for the best. Do I take the zinc? I'll probably just take the elixir. Agatha, let's go. She's dangerous. Yep, super effective against Rapidash. Photon Geyser. We do outspeed this Gengar at least. Nice. Photon Geyser again. Mimikyu. Gotta hit it at least once, so. Magical Torque to break the disguise. Gotta eat a hit. Confused. Hit yourself. Nice, finally. Took them forever for that, but it worked. We're boosted enough that it should one-shot. Goodbye, Mimikyu. Wheezing. Photon Geyser. Photon Geyser again. And there we go. Another elixir. Do you need it? I guess. Whatever. You can get swapped to, I guess Keldeo. Magical Torque you. Bouncy Bubble you. Got him. X attack. Lance 188. Magical Torque, good start. It should be an easy sweep. Gyarados, you're Terra. Terra Dragon. And then again. And again. Go with this one. And yeah, they're just swept. What does it say? It's just easy game. Easy game, easy game, easy game. That's how the E4 usually goes. You have a good team. And Rapidash is performing very stellar right here. Wait, I just saw an Ether. Or a Nugget. Or a special attack. Give me the special attack. Let's get Umbreon out. And then we're going to go ahead and fight the champion. This run definitely took some time with these double battles, but I guess we got one new shiny out of it. I don't know if I would say it was worth it, but the luck wasn't on our side. All right, Blue, let's do this. Magical Torque starter. Got a little snatch with the Grip Claw. Boost. Ho-Oh, Photon Geyser. They did not get one shot. And we lived, got burned. I think we're down to burn, though. All those stats down to burn. No Lumberry. Oops, no Lum. Keldeo. Bouncy Bubble. Swaps. Is Ice Beam downing? Terra Grass? Okay, we got him, though. Pidgeot. Oh, Hurricane down. No guard, yep. There was no missing that. That's going to be scary. Chimecho. Psychic Noise. Oh, man, are we serious? That's not good. That was really bad. Umbreon, do a baddie bad. About to swap into Nidoqueen. Toxic Spikes. Oh, I went to Ho-Oh. Great. I should have just hit. Or burned. Sludge Wave is using special damage. Sludge Wave. Petal Blizzard, we're down. Ursaluna next. Got a Thrash. There's the burn. Oh, we're doing like no damage. Ho-Oh is down at least. Down? Oh, yikes. Alright, can Umbreon do this? We're gonna have to reset. Batty bad. Screech. And then foul play. It's down. Batty bad. That damage is crazy. No, we're down. Yep. Alright. Alright. Let's try this again. That was a little tricky. The Ho-Oh tanked a lot better than I would have liked there. Alexander gets a really good hit on this too. Do I Terra Psychic here? I think I do. Doesn't change this, but it does get the down. And then I think we will be able to... Oh, no, I could have E-speeded too. You're in first? Okay. It's changing, because we Terra, it's changing the priority type. Got a speed boost, very good. Pidgeot, Photon Geyser. It lived. Oh, great. Even with the boost. But at least it's through one. Okay. Umbreon, just go right for the foul play. Okay. Batty bad. Oh, yikes. Screech. Foul play. Alright. Foul play. If we live. We do not. Oh, this Mega Pidgeot's a menace. Psychic Noise. Quick Claw. And down. Okay. Okay. Nidoqueen. One shot? Ursaluna? Okay, still got Ho-Oh. Good hit. Okay, I've just got to go right for the bubble and hope for the best. That's all I can do. Oh, it lived. And it takes us down with it. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we lost that one. Let's try again. Get a little cooked. Okay, so I don't want to Terra yet. We're going to do this first. I think. It really is about if we can one-shot Ho-Oh or not. There's the boost. Here's Ho-Oh. Now Terra Psychic, Photon Geyser. Okay, it doesn't. Oh, but remember, it's burn that gets us, dude. We only go down because of the burn. Whew. Okay. I think this is going to proc a swap. It does, so we can set up. And then Ice Beam. There we go. Okay. That should be good for us here. Ice Beam. Oh, we're just down, man. Yeah. The setup means nothing. I forgot with the Pidgeot. I'm going to be here for a minute. This Pidgeot is just throttling me, dude. Just the infinite hurricanes. Even speed boosted Ursaluna's still down. Not doing all that much. Chimecho. Get that Quick Claw, maybe? Yes! Okay, we got it. Okay, good proc, good proc. Alright, Period, I didn't even see you before. Can't really set up right now, but it's okay. He hit. That's not okay. Alright, that sucks. Oh, and the defense is down. But it gets itself taken out. Okay, good sign. Good sign. Oh, it lives? That sucks. Our attack was down, though. Alright, I think Umbreon can clutch this. I think. Batty bad. It gets off the... Okay. Gets off the attack. That was not good. It's just Machamp. We have the setup. Okay, hold on. Just Screech. And then Foul Play. Do we live? No, it has the preset damage, dude. It's because oh my god. The Rhyperior got the speed boost. That's so stupid. Okay. Alright. We're getting whooped in this one. We're getting whooped. I think we just change our opener. I think that's what we do first. Just go back to the basics. Just start over from scratch. Change the opener this time. Okay, well, I would have 2-tapped anyway, so. Okay, enough the Seismic, man. You're good. Are you serious? Are we so for real? Alright. Here we get a hit in. We're at full health this time. Photon Geyser still lives. Petal Blizzard this time. We tank. E-Speed. That's a fine swap. I'm just going to E-Speed again. Take out the Alakazam. Alright, this should be it. This should be it. This should be the win. This took a lot of experimenting, man. Flare Blitz. One-shot the Exeggutor. Grass is buns in this game. E-Speeds are probably going down. Get the hit in. Alright. Ursaluna. Do a little something for me. Tackle? Whoa, RNG gods blessed me? What was that? That had to be like a glitch, right? That it has tackle still? Cannot be like intended for the moveset. Okay, Ho-Oh does not take itself out. Thought it did. Okay. Chameco. Just down the thing. Thank you. Rhyperior. Get a hit. We're down. That's fine. Keldeo. Bouncy Bubble. Down the Rhyperior. And then Machamp. Down to it too. Alright. Strike 2 for the team. But we do make it past blue with enough resets. Let's get to that 195 rival. This can stay, and then we can go Rapidash. And then I need to decide how I want to open up against Sceptile. I don't know if he's going to swap or not. That's probably going to end up being a reset. Probably, but we'll see. It's because I can't predict the RNG. I'm not sure whether it's going to be scared out enough to swap or what. Give me the X speed, though. We will find out. 3 bars? I feel like he won't be. But who can withstand him in the beginning? Umbreon is the opener? Maybe. Let me see who my 194 enemy is. Getting some stat boosts at least. We'll grab a couple of ethers in a second. Two eggs, skip. Buns. Wait, we're at, nope, not yet. Give me the Enigma. That's not a good sign. Chimecho opener? I don't know about that either. Nidoqueen? Maybe. Oh, why did I just do this, though? Okay, you know what we can do? We can dump the Master Ball here. Dump that. I can get Nidoqueen to open up where I need to. And then see if we can scare it out if it stays in. X special. Let's go. IV 195. Start off with a Sledge Wave. It does swap. That's what we needed. That's exactly what we needed. We just needed to get Sceptile out immediately. Okay, a good crit there. So we got 1 bar. I'm going to set up Toxic Spikes. Nice miss. We're going to set it up again. There's a Gengar who can take that away, but maybe that was bad, but should be fine here. Rapidash, go. I expect Gengar, Photon Geyser. We up, one-shot him. He did take my spikes. That was stupid. I should have just attacked. But he's gone. We are boosted now, so Magical Torque does one-shot Tyranitar. Nice. We're moving. I have some soft stance I need to give away, too. Magical Torque, double boost. Does take out Slowking. Okay, we're in business. We're in business. We're very much in business. Kilowattrel, Photon Geyser. Nice miss. Nice miss. Beautiful rival fight so far. All right, Flare Blitz. Can we get through all three? Yes, we can. Okay, nice. That just leaves Mega Rayquaza. If I can just get one Magical Torque, game. Yep, okay. Well, after struggling on the champion, we destroyed the rival first try. That was good. We needed that. Shell Bell, for once, I'm not going to take it. It's not going to be useful right there at the end. Thank you for coming in a little too late for that. Actually, just took the free revive. PP Max, actually. Give me that for, can you use it for Geyser, Chimecho? You're going to need Psychic Noise? Yeah, we'll do that. All right, let's get ready for that. Let's get ready for Eternatus. Whew. Think we can do this, though? I like this team. I think we're going to have a good chance. It doesn't really matter. Just Magical Torque. I'm going to use an Elixir in a second anyway. Just making sure I didn't have any Lepus to waste. Let's manage those items, too. No Miracle Seed, no Sharp Beak. Two Soft Sands, give those over to Ursaluna. And that's really it? Yeah, really it. Wide Lens, back to you, Umbreon. Keldeo. Yeah, you can come back. W, thank you, Geek, I appreciate it. I know, I actually kind of changed my secondary partner to Umbreon if I can. Because I have a plan if I can get a double battle to do it. We do not need this. We can just take the Enigma. That all depends on this double, though. And I can't, like, change my slots, right? No, I can't move who's where. X attack. Yeah, we like that. Give me a double. Yes. Okay, this is going to be risky. But I need Umbreon right here. And then the plan will be enacted. I just need him to not get one shot. That's all I ask. Okay, nice. It's Umbreon. Who am I worried about? Perfect. Umbreon's what we're talking about. I just wasted a Leppa. Yikes, not good. All right, there we go. There we go. Team right now, Gavantula, I got you. Hold on. This is the team. Take a little look. We're about to mess with them right now. Free mushroom. Good. All right, let's get them right. Time to give out the mushrooms, make this team ready to go. So the plan here is that we are going to use Umbreon to... What we're going to do with Umbreon is we're going to use Screech to debuff as soon as we get to second phase in Rapidash, assuming I can get them two together, which I hope. We need to know who's going to get through phase 1 of this guy. The poison's going to hurt, so I think I automatically Terra Psychic. Oh, I just used... No, I didn't use the Terra. I didn't use the Terra, right? No, I didn't. So we're going to Terra Psychic, Rapidash, go for it. And then that should get us through. And that will be nice to hit where we want to be on the second phase. Screech is going to make it weak to the offensive attacks, which is going to help Ursaluna. I do need someone to lower special defense, though, for Chimecho and Keldeo's sake. So we will see if I can get anything like that throughout my moves here. Nothing really good to swap out for you. We can do Psycho Cut, actually, over Magical Torque. Really should have been over Flare Blitz. So I'll probably just redo that again in a minute. You... Sand Attack isn't bad. Yeah, we'll do Sand Attack. Snarl's not bad to put back here either. Over Leech Life. And then Sand Attack. Well, Snarl, do I want that? Probably, right? Probably. It's my maximum debuffer as long as it lives. Do I have anything else to swap? Foul Play is fine to go here. Chimecho. Kind of okay with what he can do right now. He also learned Synchro Noise. That's funny. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Helping Hand. Actually, I'm not hating on you. And then we want Earth Power. And all these moves are ass, dude. This guy's just a support. Do we also have... What am I looking for here? A debuff. We do. Tail Whip, back at it again. Just get rid of this. It's not doing anything. Ursaluna. There it is. Yes, fake tears. Okay. Good Hammer Arm. That's what we really wanted right there. That's another good option. High horsepower. Anything else that sucks? Thrash can go. Alright, I like that. And then finally, Keldeo. We've also got Helping Hand. Nothing too crazy for you. Could do a Leer, but that's for the others. We don't need Secret Sword. So I guess that's fine. Okay. Okay, okay. Seeing some suggestions. I don't have the Umbreon set up, so there's no trusting in that. But appreciate the meta suggestion. And then Heal Pulse Chameko. Okay, he does not get that. I don't have that. So Chameko with the Heal Pulse. I mean, I could. Let me see what he's got. I guess I could get rid of Alluring Voice. Maybe, depending if we're tanky enough at that point. Yawn's also going to be good there. Sure. Alright, now then we're talking about potentially Sweet Scent on Ursaluna to lower the opposing Pokemon's evasiveness. Nah, I don't need that. I'm good on this team. One more Shroom. I'm actually just going to reroll. I don't care for the last Shroom. X Special Defense, we'll take that. That's going to be a good help. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Eternatus. Let's go. Oh, I took off Secret Sword to de-transformed. That's probably going to be okay. I forgot about that. That's probably going to be okay, though. Probably okay. Alright, Rapidash. Terra Psychic. Photon Geyser. It is enough. Perfect. Not many rerolls have happened so far. Galvantula, question there in chat. Alright. Absorbed a lot. Let's do this. Okay, so he might get targeted. That's fine. Photon Geyser, and we're going to go for Screech. Dynamax Cannon, he lives. Is Poison going to take him out? Got no heals or nothing. Rapidash, you going to live? No. It's down. Damn, dude. Twice he got caught by that status. Alright, that's lowering defense. So do you. I want Ursaluna to start doing damage. We're going to do Headlong Rush. Another Screech. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Good damage, good damage. Alright, another one. Final Screech. He's down. Do I even have any more physical attackers? Nidoqueen's Bite. I low-key think Nidoqueen's Bite is actually just going to take this. And then actually, I can just Snarl. It healed. Okay, well, nope. We're still in this, guys. Let's go for Bite. Probably going to do more. Bite. Snarl. Get those debuffs. Yup. You see that? It's adding up. It's adding up. There we go. Keep it up. He can't do any damage. He can't do any damage. He's just debuffed to all hell. And that's the game. Yeah, nice Dynamax Cannon, dude. All right. That is the win. That is the win. Okay, okay. Well, leave a like if you enjoyed. Comment your thoughts down below if you're watching this in the VOD or on the actual video. And of course, subscribe if you want to see more. We are aiming for 3,000 subscribers as our next big goal. Would love for more of you to join the Voltage crew. We're going to go ahead and do these egg vouchers, talk afterthoughts on the one that I tried out for the event. But that is the Valentine's Day / Year of the Horse event beaten with 2 resets necessary. So, pretty good on that team. Nidoran female first time. Chingling. Ponyta. Keldeo, so 4 new ones. Nice. Okay, okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. And awesome to see those of you commenting who were here for that. Let's go ahead and sign for some shinies. We got a few pulls. Can we get a legendary egg? An epic, all right. At least an immediate booby prize. This again, another epic, nice. Another epic, nice. Wow, I got a lot of epics. No legendaries, though. Then a 10 pull of nothing. That is a shame. That is a shame. Let's talk afterthoughts, shall we? So we're going to go with the big three I started with. Let's start off with Keldeo. I see a couple of you guys are hitting your markers, too. Here's Stunfisk with the passive. Okay. So, Keldeo. Nowhere to passive yet, so going to be a while for him, unfortunately. I like what he could do. Work up. I wish he had a better setup move, but he won't need it when he gets Grim Neigh. He was already doing really good with work up. He gets Grim Neigh, he is going to be a monster in the future. So very excited for that. I'm thinking of using him again in the new mode that's out. So it would be one of the challenges. The new mode is active passes. Thinking about trying him in this, which will allow him to like kind of do a literal direct comparison. So we'll do that. But legendaries in there are going to be your friend to really show what they can do. Ugh, look who it is. Here's your passive, bud. And you get yours. There's yours, goat. There's the difference. So big fan of Keldeo. I had a good time with him. I am very much looking forward to how he'll perform in the future. So very nice. Let's talk on... I'm looking for Gen 8. I don't know why I'm at 6. Where's Ponyta? There it is. So, we can go ahead and lower your cost. I'll take that. So we need 60 for that again. But 1 cost Mon now, very good addition. If I get a shiny of this, it is going to be a wonderful addition. It's got one of the best type combos in the game for these runs to me personally, which is Psychic and Fairy. I'm a big fan of them both. So I'm definitely glad to see this guy. I really liked what he could do. Very impressive stuff. So we will take that. We will take that. Nothing more to say, really. Great moveset. He does get, with Chilling Neigh, he's a monster. Did a lot of good work with those stacks. It could, one criticism, I said this a few times in the run, is that it should have a higher base attack stat. I felt like it wasn't one-shotting as much as it should, even when super effective, because you really want them to be able to one-shot, start getting that boost, but at the same time, if they're one-shotting anyway to get the first boost, then what's the real point of the boost, right? So it's debatable, but there are some Mon that do that, who can one-shot the wilds very consistently, and they're stacking the trainers. I like that a lot, at least when it's super effective. At least then, I would like that a little bit better. And then finally, there was Keldeo, there was Ponyta, and there was Chimecho. I'm sure you guys are curious to hear my thoughts on Chimecho. Love the luck boost from this guy. Glad to have a luck 2 shiny. You can reduce your cost down to 1 as well for an addition. It does still need its own run to see how it does. It doesn't tank very well, and as a doubles partner, it was not very good, but it came out and definitely helped at times and did well. So while I'm not high on this guy yet, I can admit that he did his job and he did it well. So we can appreciate that. I get it nicely. That's going to be it's going to be it for those thoughts. So for those of you who are watching on the video end of this in the future, I don't know if I can put the tags and stuff here depending on where it is, but you should see other series here or potentially in the description, like Legends EA, which is our current ongoing series on the channel, Current RPG. And we also have been streaming that on Twitch. We've been streaming that very often, almost every other day, but we have been on there a lot doing these night Legends ZA streams. So definitely check that out if you're interested in joining us over there. Streaming should become a little bit more often over here on the YouTube side and over there. And as I said earlier, my plan is to do some more Pokerogue streams, whether it be the actual challenges or farming for challenges I need to do later for videos on YouTube. And then the other RPGs will be over on Twitch, and then you'll get to see those early if you're watching on Twitch, and then they'll get uploaded as episodes over here on YouTube. Very much, very grateful to those of you who watch it all, who are fans of the RPGs and the Pokerogue. It definitely means a lot to me because, you know, the prime of the channel is RPGs. Just happens to be the most popular is Pokerogue, which counts as an RPG. And I passionately love Pokemon, so it is okay. But I've been trying a lot of new things lately, and I've seen you guys showing up for support, whether it be on Twitch or on here on streams, or just continuing to support the Pokerogue videos, or the numbers that have been growing over there on the RPGs with ZA. I have noticed that, and I'm very grateful for that. So thank you so much for all the support. Always, you guys are goated to the moon and back. Hope you had an awesome Valentine's Day. I hope you are going to enjoy this event as it goes on. And we will be back. If you're watching this on YouTube, the like goal is 150 likes as of now to get another one. Well, really just for the goal. I do plan to do every other day Pokerogue runs while the event is out, and let's live watch that swap over to 15 days. I do plan to do it every other day while the event is out, so look forward to that, whether it be on stream or on YouTube. If I take down the stream VOD, I will upload a video for it, and if I don't upload a video for it, then I will leave up the stream VOD. But I probably will still do both because this stream is already 4 hours. So the video itself is about an hour and a half, which is about our usual. And that's all for me. I've yapped a tons. So no more from that. You guys on the video end, go enjoy the rest of your days. And on that note, Voltage out. For my stream, let's catch up on chat. So, any reset, what you mean? Yes, I had 2 resets eventually. Probably heard that by now, though. Biggs was reacting to something on there. I saw when that was the reaction was there, and got eventually saying you were here. Biggs also asked if I'm going to do the daily run. I think it actually would have just changed to the new tomorrow. I usually don't do the daily runs, but you know what? I'll do the daily run with no reset on there real quick for you guys. Since this is the first stream in a while, especially a lot of you first, sure, we'll do that. And then after that, I gotta get the rest of my Valentine's Day too and to go enjoy a little relaxing. Geek, happy Valentine's Day and have a wonderful day. It's fun again. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Geek. Thank you. We also in chat. Why did Eternal Flower have to spawn for me right now? I'm saying. Yep, I hate the thing too. Out of all the pink legendary eggs, I just need Cosmog eventually. Ooh, that's awesome. Good luck. I hope you get them. Never forget rolling a Psychic Poison Chimecho from Giratina Lady. Chimecho was a monster. I'm sure that could be pretty cool against poison types. Yep, that makes sense. All right, let's see what this daily run's all about. Let's check it out real quick. So who are we working with? Pinsir, Lydian, and Type Null. Haven't done this in literally like well over a year, a daily run. And I've never done one on this account, so bear with me. All right, what are we running? We got Grip Claw, Sharp Beak with no flying type move. Lydian, this is just, who designed this one, man? What is Lydian doing outside the ball? And then Type Null, double hit Aerial Ace, Metal Sound, and Prince. So we definitely want to give you the Sharp Beak. Okay. All right, I think I'm just going to swap right away to Type Null. And then we're going to double hit. Wait, I can catch too. I should probably caught the Poliwag, right? Okay, manage my items. Pinsir, pass that Sharp Beak over to you. And honestly, I'm gonna make you the grip or the lead, so give him the Grip Claw too. Lydian, give both of these over. Soothe Bell, sure. Yep, just take that all off of them. And you know, give the berry while I'm at it. Okay. Let's take Pokeballs. We need Mon, so we'll throw a ball. Okay, if it will get in. Thank you. All right, Barboach, caught. D-Dance. For Barboach? Sure, I guess. Year of Amnesia, although it doesn't have any physicals yet. Poliwag, need a new one. I think, is that a Village Charm or what? I don't know. All right, you're on. Give me a potion, dude. Skorupi. Oh, goat, you gotta get in. Okay, please stop. Stop hurting me. Okay. There we go, there we go. Big Nugget. Is that even useful? I can't even spend money, can I? I guess I'll take the Leppa. A trainer, oh boy. Happy Valentine's Day. Yep, happy Valentine's Day to you too, Starry. Got Vangelis first from the Pokerogue was a daily, but the Pokemon were Stella Terapagos, Magari Quas, and Ultra Necrozma. That is crazy, okay. What time zone are y'all for me? Valentine's Day was yesterday. Wow, you're ahead, MLG, definitely. I am in Eastern time zone. It's currently 7 p.m. for me. Oh, terrible start. Oh, he didn't go down. We're gonna be outsped, aren't we? Wait, speed rose? We're still good, okay. Oh no. And outsped. Yep, that was tough. Alright. Skorupi. Home Claws. It does have Zen Headbutt. Damn it, I was hoping he didn't. I was hoping he didn't. Lydian. Look at this damage. Am I gonna lose the first trainer? Pinsir? I should have bug bited actually, but okay, you doing something though. Alright, alright. Pinsir do a little something. Aqua Tail, yep, we can now D-dance him. Revive or super? Revive, no. Give me a heal item, please. Oh boy. You gotta get caught. I'm not chipping this thing down. Please just get in the ball. Alright. Switch out Poliwag. Double hit for you. I guess. That might have been stupid. These guys can stay down. Give the potion to type null. Clodsire, you can probably handle this for me. Mudshot. Your Valentine's just ended. Oh, you can reroll bigs? Thank you. Okay, that makes sense. Your Valentine's just ended, Gavantula. Nice. And then it's 1 in the morning for you, MLG. So not that far ahead. Yep. Crush Clock. That's going to be a big bonus. Another revive. Alright, sure. Give me Scroopy back. Another Clodsire. Just get caught. Oh, you're down. Oh, no, you're not. W tank. Nice. Alright, out of the way. What is this? This is like 50, right? I'm spending this even though it's a waste. I have to. Alright, type null. You're back in business. Crush Claw. Okay. Knock off. Yep, that's fine. Long term, get the Pokeballs. Whiscash. I guess we'll go the ball. Nice. And we will let you go because I'm gonna have my own. Pincer, Vital Throw. Yeah, that's fine. 30 eggs here. Well, this is actually going to be for the stream only to see the ones that we got that were normal, so let's show them off. Wow, ain't nothing to show. They didn't miss a single thing. I'm going tall grass. Could be better Monic Graveyard, but I'm going here. Oh, today's your birthday, MLG. That is awesome. Happy birthday to you. And my berry. Really? You're getting caught, so I'm gonna get hit anyway. Oh, come on. So you got caught the second one. Or there's no change, or it's gonna be worse. Thank you. Alright. Oh, no. Lydian, you can go, dude. You're done. You are washed. Okay, so you're mixed? I'll take it. Sludge Wave, yep. Super. It lived? Come on, dude. Hey, sucker punches me. Come on. Ariados. You're fine. Barboach getting that Evo. Okay, nice. We'll take that. No need for Thrash. I'll try the rest Snore if I need to. Probably shouldn't though. Snore's probably ass on him. Lum. Kricketune, you got something new? Okay, well, I could have just knocked you out. I'm trying to get the new thing. Kricketune, please! Please, Kricketune! Oh my gosh. Oh! Ninjash, I want to go down anyway, man. Now you want to get the crit. They love getting the crit right after they just whooped your Mon. They love downing it and be like, oh, oops, I guess I'll get the ball now. Even at half, it should be fine. It's gonna miss. Oh, no, it hit. Okay, nice. I really was confident it was gonna miss. X-Scissor. Yep, that's fine. Super. Bug Catcher, James. Speed is not good, but it's fine. Crush Claw guaranteed to down. Smart move because it debuffed my special anyway. Try attack over Imprison. Yup. Alright. Muddy Water. Nope. I'm gonna go for it. Even with the debuff. Okay, double debuff. Wrong answer. Triple debuff. Still down. I need heals. Nuts. I have to revive again. I'm not swapping it. Okay. Whiz Cash, and what we can do here, we can actually set up. Okay, well, I wanted a little more for that, but it's okay. At least we hit. Toxic over Spike, sure. Fury swipes over Absorb. Mega Horn. You should be physical over Amnesia. I should have a Slam, but it's fine. Okay. Silk Scarf for this guy once again. Need him to wake up, though. Not good. Oh, well, there ain't nothing we can do here except try and catch. Chop. Parasect, come on, man. You know, don't I always talk positively about Parasect? No, I don't, and I never will. I'm an op. Pincer. X-Scissor. Get out. Strength is fine. Get rid of the IV scanner now. Probably could have swapped you, actually. It's Clodsire. Or lower my defense? Is that necessary? Are you slower than me now after 2 speed debuffs? Yes. Okay. So Viper's gone. Revive my type null. Pincer again. X-Scissor. Super. Type null's back in business, more or less. Back to Clodsire. Mudshot. Parod. Now it's definitely not going to get slower than me. Gastro Acid suppressing my ability, and then I missed. And then I'm Parod. And it barely lived. Okay, wow, everything that could go wrong right there is going wrong. What are we doing? Okay, but it's down now. Thank you. Thank you. Night Slash on Skorupi. Yep, I like that. Sure. 20's a gym? Okay. I think we're gonna be fine, though. Clodsire was a really good find. Really good pickup. Okay, we got him. Toxic. We can get rid of Slam, sure. Swords Dance, Pincer. Ooh, now we're talking. Now I got something a little crazy. Probably down here. Yep, that's fine. Flyer, we can go Null. Air Slash. Another Air Slash. And we stole a Citrus. Nice. Wish we could have saved it a bit longer. X-Scissor. I kind of like Metal Sound. So we'll let it go. We have bugs. Cross Poison, though, we will take. And you're going to lose your bug type, so you're going to get rid of Pin Missile if I can speak. Air Slash. Rabombi is down. And Scroopy's evolving. My goat Drapion. Okay. Nice. And then we can head... Forest will be easier for us, so we're going to go there. Double. Not what I want. This is fine. Air Slash. Probably low kicks. And then... Oh, yeah. I guess Cross Poison him too. Did not want this double, and he's getting jumped. Okay. Not fun, man. We do not need a double battle right now. I don't know what I just clicked. Why did I do that? He's down. I should have just swapped him. But whatever. It got us through. His sacrifice will not be in vain. Dire hit. Fish crits. Crush Claw down. You're fine. HP up. That's fine too. Could have took the potion, but it's alright. Air Slash. He barely lives. He got something new. Do I risk throwing the ball? I guess so. Oh, no, I don't have any. Never mind. Just try to attack him. Alright. Iron Head. Over Tri Attack or over Crush Claw? Over Crush Claw. We need this potion now. Try attack. Gone. Whiscash, Earthquake. Yes, go to Snore. Submission? No. Potion again. 25 Trainer. Okay, he's taking this a little too well in this. A nice crit there, though. That kind of makes up for it a little bit. We can swap to Pinsir. X-Scissor. Goodbye, Parasect. Charge a Bug. We get Swords Dance, let him carry for a bit. I can do the same thing, bud. See it? Takedown. No, you're okay. Rare Eggs. Relicanth got D-Dance. That's interesting. And Oranguru got Lumina Crash. We'll do this for you for now since you're the carry. Oh, great. Well, Strength. Does down. Nice. W crit. We're over halfway there. Guillotine. Nope. Earthquake for you too. Hell yes. Even with your debuffed attack, which you really want to fix. Revive for Drapion. No, I think I prefer the X attack. I don't think we need Drapion that bad right now. We don't even have a gym coming up. I think we will survive. Eevio Light. Who is this for? Who is this for? Null? Yeah, because it becomes a volley. Goodbye, Low Kicks. We got Fury Swipes. Enigma Berry. X-Scissor. Nugget. And here we are. Swords Dance. Okay, stole my Enigma, but it's fine. Gotta be in my zone game with the setup. Super Power. Over Vital Throat? Yeah. Future Sight? No. Ooh, we on Mega. Strength? Route Sped. And we're down. Yikes. Alright, not good. Null is low too. Ooh, we could be in trouble. Whiscash? D-Dance? Aquatail? Hit? Oh, there's the miss. And it, yeah, that's literally luck. It's luck, dude. Oh, alright, Clodsire, you can still try. We're not going to give up. Sludge Wave. Not doing too much, unfortunately. Toxic. That crit was unnecessary. And then we'll just try and do what we can. Oh, boy. Yep, no choice. Nope. Alright, are you down to Toxic? No. Ninjask. Do we outspeed? I want to say yes. There we go. All right. Speed boost. Shuckle. Screech. Please have a rock move. Okay, of course. Rock slide with Shuckle. Why not? Try and grab a berry, I guess. We did. Okay. Down. Null has to clutch this, and I'm not sure it can. Iron Head. Down. Oh boy, I don't think we outspeed. Try attack. We don't. But we do live. Is that the game? We do. Okay, massive clutch. Massive clutch. All right, we're still in this. We're still in this. Let's go, jungle. Crazy, dude. I thought we were finished. I genuinely thought we were cooked. My boy Apom. All right, back to this. Try attack. Dragon Claw? Ooh. Over Metal Sound? I think it might be time for that to go. For now. Probably for good, but I think I'm gonna take the Dragon Claw. I feel like we're gonna need it. I'm getting a premonition. Okay, nice flinch. Alright. Tropius, he was one of them on. You never got this far before, Biggs? Really? Oh, well, that is nice. I'm glad I could make it this far. So far. Take the defense. You got something new on you? If I have the chance, I'll take it. Did I even take any Pokeballs? No, I didn't. I really should, because there is shiny up in this. I'm going to be mad if I don't have any Pokeballs. So, like, next one I get Pokeballs, I'm going to grab it. Just to have some just in case. Alright, there it is. Let's just take them now. Just to have them, because I get a feeling I'm going to find a shiny now. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I do, I don't want to regret it. Double edge? No. X scissor? No. Pokeballs again. 35 trainer. Swap in Clodsire. Earthquake. Drapion. Wow, Bulldoze, really? Okay, Cross Poison, we're outsped. Oh, Drapion, you're looking like a fraud, man. You're looking like a fraud, for sure. Alright, I expect the swap. I'm gonna go to type null. Read the swap. He stays in. Okay. He's still down, though. Sure. Type null's evolving. Alright, here it is. Silvally. This guy should be kind of nasty now. I feel like he should do pretty good. Multi-attack. Yes. And you are now better off with that. Yep. I could just stay in. Yep, one shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Quick Claw. The one who needs it the most, low-key, even wit setup? Well, actually, no, it's Clodsire. Duh, it's Clodsire. So, Volley's stats, I think I was just showing them. Here. There you go, Galvantula. Let's give it to Clodsire. Oh, we're burned. That's really bad. Did not need or want that. Parting Shot, I'm okay for right now. That wouldn't be bad. Swords Dance, Ninjask, potential for that. Get rid of Fury Cutter. Yep, no problem. Yikes. I guess we do this. And for the Flyer, not my best matchup. I guess I'll stay Wish Cash. Air Slash, this one, and then D-Dance. Oh wait, I am cured of burn. What the hell? I had a lump? I didn't know that. Oh, goodbye, Wizcash. Well, worthy sacrifice. These doubles are very evil. Clodsire, alright, multi-attack. No, he used it this turn. We don't want to do that. Air Slash him and Sledge Wave him. Hit him for Screech. That's fine. Did I hit my... Oh, I hit myself too. Oops, that was stupid. And then we'll Toxic. And there we go. Okay, we made it through without a burn again. We'll take that. Amulet Coin? I guess. Oh, come on. Pinsir. Multi-attack. And then Superpower. Gone. Multi-attack. Dire Hit? That's fine. Strika, multi-attack. We have to eat a discharge. Didn't do much. There we go. Memory. Could use a better poison move. Poison jab, yeah. Over Sledge Wave. 40 Jim Ramos. Oh, I didn't know there were over 20 floors here. Okay. That's going to be kind of tough. I think we're still going to be fine, though. Okay, another crit on me is unnecessary. Where's my crit? Didn't I get the item? Come on now. Is it going to go down? It does. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We'll drop another. Snatch that. Still done a Power Whip. I think we did good there, though. Pinsir. Swords Dance. Oh, boy. This going to be neutral. Oh, I outsped. Oh, we still... Yes, Pinsir. Okay, nice. Again. Swords Dance. Pinsir going crazy in this right now. And game. All right, there we go. Ramos beaten. There's 40. So I believe the boss is Enamorous or it's one of the other siblings. I'm scared if it's one of them, but we really want to be at as close to full health as we can be. Actually, Temple might be able to sweep a Pinsir for a bit. One attack would have done more. Yeah, it's probably true. Potion. Again, I want to keep you full health. I really want to keep Volley full health. It's going to be resisted. It is, yeah. Okay, so we probably doing a swap. Drapion should be good here, potentially. Okay, he takes a lot of damage, though. And they give me Mummy. Not good, but that's fine. Fissure, we're fine. Focus on my potions. You're carrying, so you can have it. Oh, boy. My boy Growly. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to catch him. Oof. Well, assuming I can. No, I'm not sure I can. If he lives, sure. Try and flinch. Okay, he does live. Oh, yikes. Hammer arm, really? Oh, man. I just got to take him out. Oh, well. No, we got him. Okay, I put it all on the line. I did. That was stupid, but I did. Whiscash or Clodsire? Who's getting swapped? Whiscash, honestly, has been kind of whiffing for me. Or I could do Ninjask. If this is one of the legendaries, Ninjask has to go. He's going to be doing nothing. Reviver Seed or Max Revive? I need this Reviver Seed on Savali. Who do I use now? I don't know. Guess Pinsir again? Oh, boy. This is a really bad spot. This is a really bad spot. Oh, yep. There's the Reviver Seed. Oh, God. He might still go down. Take this guy out for good, for sure. Just to be safe. And then make sure at least one is down. Of course, you got a double, dude. Mega Brick. Yeah. Oh, he barely lives. He barely lives. Okay, well, if we could get like a really good heal, that'd be awesome right now. Do I do a reroll? We got a Super Potion. I'll take that. The speed is also really good, but I'll take the Super. Oh, it's a battle. All right. Multi-attack. It lives. Not good. Down. I could Iron Head, but no, we gotta go. Pinsir. Para? Alright, just go straight for superpower. And we're down. It is down with us, though. Worthy sacrifice. Worthy sacrifice. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Fire Pledge? For Silvally? I'm okay. X Special? Sure. EQ. Team's looking a little rough right now. We need some heals. About to start dropping those rerolls. There, punch. Sure. Shell Bell. That's actually going to help out a lot. We're going to take that. Also, Volley, can you even hurt enough to do this, though? Not this guy. Quick Claw. Didn't do enough. And now Sped. Oh, man, dude. We might made it this far just to lose. We're going to lose. Earthquake gets you. I need Silvally up, dude. Reroll. Hyper. Oh, W pull. W pull. We're back in business, guys. We're back in business. Goodbye, Chimecho. And a max potion. We get Pinsir back. I need the max on, I want to say, Clodsire. Alright. Iron Head for the flinch chance. Burn? No. 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 We're just going to catch it and get out of the way. Thank you. I need a full heal now. Oh my gosh, please, dude. Please, or a berry, something. Oh my god. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. Super Golurk. Here we go. Let's just try it. Dialga? Okay. Ain't much we can do anyway. Just do some chippies. This guy is... Oh, I'm glad to know he wasn't going to be that useful anyway, but... Could have gotten a bar or two, not for that burn. Alright, time for some of the real goats to come out. Clodsire. EQ. That's not nearly enough, dude. I don't know if we're beating a Dialga. Yikes. You're saying catch it with Pokeballs? Can you just throw immediately? D-Dance. That was a crit too, really? Did we need the crit? And we're outsped, dude. Oh my. Okay. Go Lurk. Unfortunately, I think we do peak at 50. Unfortunately so. There's not much we can do here. EQ. If we had missed that, we actually could have gotten decently close. Yep, that is a loss. Oh, tragic, tragic. We did so good, but Dialga, we are not ready for him. I was not expecting Dialga to be the one waiting here. All right, well, we're gonna have to hold that. I don't think you can reset daily runs anyway. Can you? Even if I did, I don't think we'd win. Can you reset a daily run? Those of you who are familiar, let me know. I said no reset. We are at 50, so like maybe I should give it 1 or 2 tries. But you guys let me know. I'll give it a second in chat. You're thinking curse with Golurk? I got 2 tapped. So even if I curse, I'm then gonna get taken out by that. But okay, let's try it. Let's try the reset. Sure. All right, Galvantula, you asked for it. We'll try it. We'll try one. Is this the daily one? Okay. All right. So let's bring them out. Here's Golurk, just to start, just to show this. And then you can't throw the ball, right? Yeah, you can't throw it yet. I thought so. Curse. Oh, right. He's a ghost type for Curse. Duh. Yeah, I forgot about that. No, you're right, Galvantula. You're 100% right. All right, Whiscash, if you just can, like, not get crit this time, that'd be amazing. We're outsped anyway. It doesn't matter. I should have just gone for the hit. That's okay. All right, so Volley will live 1. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch this thing, but EQ. I think there's Curse. All right, I'll throw the ball. I still can't... Oh, I can't catch the dailies anyway. Okay, well, that should be the win. No, Galvantula was 100% right. Curse was the answer. And that's the game. That's the win. Okay, it took the 1 reset, but we did it. We did it. So, Volley, and we've completed a daily run. We have the achievement with an Egg Voucher Premium for it. Well, what do you know? We actually did do so. Thank you, Galvantula. Absolute clutch right there. We get 2 extra 10 pulls before it's over. Let's see what we get, shall we? An epic, okay, and then 1 more 10. And another epic. All right, cool. Well, that was fun. It was nice to do for the one time. I enjoyed it. Nice little bonus for you guys to celebrate us coming back to streaming. You guys heard my outro when I finished the YouTube video. It's pretty much the same stuff. We'll be back. You guys let me know your thoughts and opinions on this. I'm happy to hear the feedback. Happy to hear what we should be doing next. Tomorrow, there's going to be the ZA video. That's there. And of course, if you want to check out the other live streams we do over on Twitch, then it's in the description of this stream. 5 more followers, it's going to hit the next goal we have over there on Twitch. So if you are at all interested, give it a chance. Check it out. Really makes a difference. And I would really appreciate it very much. Very, very much. But you'll get that tomorrow. And then something Pokerogue will be dropping on Monday. We did not hit the goal here on stream for that, but that doesn't mean we won't necessarily get one. It might be 2 days for that. We'll see. But either a video or this will be there. Either a video or a stream on Monday. We'll see, but all the feedback matters a lot. I'm going to go through the last of the comments, and then we will end the stream there. So, you want me to do a run with Galvantula, because I never used one, and it's uncaught in the Pokedex. That is true. Galvantula has never done a run. If you want to see Galvantula, leave a comment on either the Pokerogue video or join the Discord and leave one there, and I'll add it to the list. It's easier for me to keep track of that way. Nice for Fennekin. Meant to go to Gen 5, just happen to see that. Alright, so Joltik. That gets Pansear. Oh, wow, that egg we hatched got him his Water Absorb. Petalil is also sitting on Flower Veil. Where is Galvantula? Or Joltik. There's Joltik. I did unlock it stuff, but never used it. It also has all its moves and Quiver Dance, so definitely down for a run. Just leave it one of those places, Galvantula, and I will do so. Yep. Okay, well, that worked well. That was fun time. That's all from me, folks. Final chats, and I will head out in just a second. Thank you for joining us, as always. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Another couple of seconds for the last thoughts there. If any. And it looks like we're good. Okay, in that case, Voltage out.